Hey, what is going on, guys? Today we're gonna be flying from Dallas to Atlanta and then back to Dallas. So I flew this flight in a real world, and I talked to the pilots after my Atlanta flight, and they gave me the takeoff data. So the leg coming back to Dallas, we're gonna be using that takeoff data for our flight. I'm gonna load the same weights, the same everything. We're gonna use that takeoff data. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit and then let's get this aircraft started up. Let's go cockpit and then boom, let's get up. Okay, so I went ahead and I already got the jetway connected, and I loaded the information in the EFB. I looked this, already got this stuff connected. So we're gonna go ahead, power up the aircraft. So first things, battery 1, battery 2, external power. I'm gonna come down here, arm the emergency exit lights. The airplane's loud. We're sick. Okay, so now no smoking can go on. Seat belts can stay off for now until we feel. Nav lights can go on. Everything else stays off. Cruise supply can go on. No ground control. CVR test. It's all good. I'm going to come up here, we're going to turn on the 80 IRSs. 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to come across to the fire panel and we're going to do tests. We're going to test this APU. We're going to test engine number 2. So overhead's done, but what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start up the APU and then get the bleed turned on so we can get AC to the passengers. So start that and come down here, look at everything. Everything looks fine for now. You can come down to the MCDU, F and GC. Make sure this is alright. Yes, we have the LEAP engines. Let's go to init. So we're gonna do this manually, and then on the turnaround, then we'll request the data. So right now we're going KDF, where's F? Whiskey / Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. And then we're gonna go here. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a PDC. So I'm gonna check that. Let me get vPilot up for you guys. Like, you guys should be able to see vPilot right now. So now that's all in. Flight number is Frontier Flight 2496. And we're gonna go put that in flight number. And then we're gonna go here. Cost index. What is my cost index? Today our cost index is 10. And our cruise level is 390. 390. Go IRS init. Align on ref. When this loads, we'll confirm the alignment. Till that does this, should do it pretty immediately. There we go, confirm the alignment. Okay, so now we're gonna go to flight plan, and they gave us a flight plan by PDC. So we're gonna make sure it's the right flight plan. So we're gonna go tread and forward departure, loose transition, climb by 6 by 390. Where's our route? Okay, loose Memphis, Hunt, and then Russia Galvin 1. Okay, so it's our route. It's our route into Atlanta. Squawk 6244. We're gonna do that right now. Clear. We're gonna go 6244. So then we're squawking 6244 and departure frequency is 13575. And then we have a frequency 13575 for taxi. So we're gonna go 13575. We're gonna have this up. No, wrong one. 135. And then we're gonna go 75 on this. Wrong way. 135.75. Skipped it. Come on. 135.75. We're gonna have that up. Oh, that's 136. Not nice. Okay, we're gonna have that up. It's not like we're gonna use it right now, but we're gonna have it up. Okay, flight plan. So from DFW, next waypoint is gonna be loose. Lima, Oscar, Sierra, Echo. Go loose. Then we're gonna go direct to Memphis. So we're gonna go. Should I be putting loose in there if it's a transition? Do you guys know if I should be putting loose in there if it's a transition? I don't know, we'll see. If the flight plan gets messed up, we'll redo it. So Memphis, Foxtrot, Sierra. Okay, wait. Can't do it that way. Inserts. From loose, the next waypoint is Memphis. So I'm gonna go boom, 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 Foxtrot, Sierra. Finally an airplane that I know how to fly. Like, isn't that a good feeling? And then from Memphis, we're gonna go directly to, I don't know how to say that, but it's Hotel, Uniform, Tango, Charlie, Charlie. I don't know how to say that. And then from there, we're gonna go direct to Kinsaw. As you guys can see in the PDC. I don't know how to say that either. But they said 135.75 for taxi. I don't see a 135.75, but whatever. Our pushback time should be 8:15 Zulu, but we're probably gonna get out before that. So let's actually come right here right now and load fuel and passengers. 6,400, that's fine. Oh, I put that on instant? No. Okay. Begin boarding. Real time. 10 minutes. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so from Hut. I don't know how to say that. We're gonna go to Kinsa. So Kilo, November, Sierra, Alpha, Whiskey. From there, we're gonna go direct to Rusa. Romeo, Uniform, Sierra, Sierra, Alpha. Next waypoint, insert. Oh, okay, that's the exact same thing. Insert. From there, we're gonna go to ATL, so no problem. So DFW departure. Right now, didn't give us a runway. But we're gonna expect 17 right, because that's in our flight plan. 17 right via the Triton. Yeah, the Triton 4. Wherever it is. Text. The Triton 4. Transition loose. Insert that. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my thing. Then we're gonna go from KATL, the arrival into KATL, 08 left, that's subject to change. Boom, 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 Galvin 1. So, Galvin 1, no vias, but the transition is Rusa. Insert that. Okay, flight plan's in there in the box. Let's go to 40 on that range and look at this. First, I want to check out the flight plan over here, actually, all the way to loose. So we have Jaeger. I've flown this before. I think I flew this real life. I've 100% flown this real life. Okay, everything's good. Now we'll go out on that range. Memphis. I think we flew this going to Orlando too. But now we're going to come down on the range and look at this ILS into Atlanta. Okay. So we're not going to be doing the downwind leg. We're just going to go base right into the final. Okay, that's all good. Let me go back to arc mode, 10 miles on your range. Flight plan, so that goes back to the top. Now we're going to go init B. We can only go init B once everything is loaded. So payload. Looks like payload's not fully loaded yet. Once payload's loaded, we can get rid of the cargo stuff. Oh, okay. Who's that? Oh, he's a SkyWest. Why is he showing up as a Delta then? Oh, because it's Delta SkyWest. Oops, my bad. CRJ. Oh yeah. No, we have another dude near these. Oh, he left. Okay. We got dudes leaving. Yo. Good takeoff. Good takeoff. So there's the CRJ going. There's another American going to Salt Lake from somewhere. So the American that just took off is going to Orlando. Yeah, so he's doing our departure. Anyway, let's get back in the cockpit. So I'm also using the real world livery, so I flew on this livery aircraft. Okay, it looks like cargo's in, so we can go to services. Get rid of the baggage truck. Catering can go. It's not like Frontier does catering like that anyway. That cargo door should be closing. It should close automatically. You should close automatically when he leaves. I'll just wait for that. But you guys have zero idea how big these engines are in real life. Like, it doesn't look that big in the sim, but they are huge. Trust me, they are huge. These engines are huge. So once these doors start close, okay, catering closed, that means that's closing. Whoa, so much lag. Wait for passengers to get that, but block fuel, we said 6.4. Forgot about turning on the APU bleed. Okay, APU bleed's on. Now we have AC for everyone. Okay, block fuel was 6.4 kgs. 6.4. Really? There's no way. Wait, I need to put everything in kgs. I think it's in pounds. Yep, it's in pounds. Kilograms, save defaults, generate flight. Should give me the same flight plan, I hope. UPDF. Yeah, give me the same flight plan, that's good. Okay, it is 6.4. 6.4 kgs. Zero fuel weight CG, we'll do that once we load. We got around 4 minutes left in boarding. So we'll wait for everyone to board and then we'll go. We could set up perf in the meanwhile. So we come down here. Because this doesn't get nothing from the MCDU. So we should be good. Sending right 177. Runway condition. It was raining. It actually looks dry outside my house now, so probably is dry. Well, let's float for the METAR to be sure. Okay, good takeoff, wait, good. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go flaps 2 takeoff. Thrust flex, that's fine. Packs on, yep. 54, 54, 54, flaps 2, flex attempt 70. Okay, I might just go to toga at that point. Go here. Go toga takeoff. Flaps 2, 45, 45, 45. This is after perf though. We'll recalculate it after our perf. But climb via SID, so if we get our charts up, ground, airport diagram, SID, I'm pretty sure we don't have ATC. Like they said, 135, 175 for 135, 175. Whoa. 135, 175. I put 75 in there. Oh yeah, we have Fort Worth Center. Okay, too much. There we go.
2378, climate info 380. 380,
there we go. So first ground charts. Make sure we have our ground charts.
51, 18 right, clear to land.
SID.
Clear to land, whatever, I cargo like 5.
Via the Trident 4 RNAV. And that's all we need. Trident 4, climb via SID. Taking off 17 right. J girls above 5,000. Let's put 5,000.
42750 Bravo. Report the final. Actually, you got my sim up.
Yeah, we can go 5,000. Come on, finish boarding already. I'm trying to get out of here. Finish boarding. I'm trying to get out of here. A minute left. Need 12 more people. 12 more people. We're just talking 6 dudes. I might just go mode Charlie.
1401. You got a runway request?
Affirmative. We would like the runway 17 center ILS approach. FedEx 1401.
FedEx 1401, roger.
That person's happy.
ILS 17, sir.
Expect ILS 17 center, FedEx 1401. Information November on board.
Fuel pumps. We fueled up. Those gonna go on. Okay, everything's
Lightning,
good.
one flight contact Houston 132.775.
External power's off.
132.775, lightning push 132.775. That's it. American 1251 contact Memphis 132.55.
So, if we're leaving from 17 right, we
American
we gotta
1251
read
contact
this.
Memphis 132.55.
132.55 American, map 1251.
Okay, so we're basically flying at 5,000, at or above 5,000 the whole time. We'll just keep on climbing because we'll hit Spear above 5,000 for sure. Because, yeah, that's our minimum altitude. And he just said climb via SID, expect 390
American 2074.
10 minutes after departure. Okay. Well, once these guys can board.
FedEx 420, look for Laura.
Oh, they boarded. They boarded. Okay.
FedEx 420, Houston, have a lower for you. Contact Houston 132.775.
3277, FedEx 420 dispatch.
Okay, put that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Wait for everything to load. Okay. So that was init B, and now let's go perf. Perf. Okay, let's recalculate perf because you're supposed to recalculate it. Let's go METAR. Do that. We still have config 2 in toga. Calculate 45, 45, 45, 2. Boom, boom. 145. 145. 145. 18,000. I got another DFW tower. 126,550. 126,550. We just got a PDC from DFW tower.
FedEx 1401, left turn heading 210, so maintain 4,000.
Left turn 210, send and maintain 4,000. FedEx 1401 heavy.
American 1674, so maintain 3000 right turning 090.
126550 is what he said, right? And DFW Tower, Frontier 2496 requesting clearance from Dallas to Atlanta.
Order 52496 forward tower, go to the Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson Airport with a track for departure, loose transition and installed. I'm via the city, so flight level 3900 and 10, departure 135.175, squawk 6244.
Departure 135, squawk 6244, via the Trident 4 departure, transition loose to Atlanta, then continuous file, expect 390, 10 minutes after departure. Frontier 2496. That was a sketchy readback. Whatever, it's fine.
Go back to 496, readback, correct, question starts at your own discretion, call me ready for taxi, expect 491 ready for departure.
Call for taxi, expect once and right after for departure, Frontier 2496. Okay. Everything's good. We might be calling for taxi soon. AP is on, AP bleeds on, everything is good. What else do I have to do? Did we put in perf? Yeah, we put in,
51 forward tower.
put in perf, didn't put in flaps. Okay, flaps too.
Go as 4979 forward tower.
Okay, we should be good. Lock that. 17 right, yeah, we have 17 right in here, so let's go beacon on. Strobe can go to auto. Should be good. Let's connect the pushback tug before we call, because that's the nice way to do it. Okay, we're gonna come here.
DFW Tower, cargo lux 51 is clear Whiskey Mike, parking International Cargo 3.
Alright, we're gonna wait for him.
Cargo X 51 forward tower, Buckman. Let's see, can taxi to the ramp via, let's go, just so you can, right on Charlie straight up.
Okay, where's 17 right?
And International Cargo 3.
Tower Southwest 4979 on the short one.
Okay, so 17 right's right there.
18 left line up and wait. Southwest 4979.
Fort Worth Tower, Frontier 2496, ready for pushback.
Southwest 2496, call me ready for taxi.
Roger, ready for taxi, we'll call you. Oops, okay, wasn't supposed to call him for pushback.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, American 1674, come out, final 18 right.
But let's
1674 forward tower, 1170, 15 right, for the land.
18 right, clear to land, American 1674.
pre-plan this pushback.
Southwest 4479, on a V Park, runway 18 right, clear.
Should be right there.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Should be good.
On that V Park, when he left the takeoff, Southwest 4979.
Cockpit to ground.
Good afternoon, Forward Center. FedEx 1401 Heavy, 13.8 GME, ILS 17 Center.
FedEx 1401 forward tower, 1170 at 15, runway 170, clear land.
Okay, let's
Runway
get
17
seatbelts
Center,
on.
clear to land. FedEx 1401 Heavy.
Seatbelts are on. Should be pushing back soon. Aircraft's ready. We just wait on these guys.
Okay, sir, the bypass pin is installed.
Is beacon not on?
Hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
The beacon is on, it's just not flashing. Or we can't see it. I can't see it flashing,
We
so.
are cleared for start and push.
But I can tell you, this is exactly how it is.
Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Awesome.
You will start in the sequence.
Yes, they will. Yeah, beacon's on. Awesome, engine start. Engine 1 starting. Should be pushing back to first line. What's this doing? Yeah, I don't know. Pushback was being weird. Hey, should I turn up the sounds or can you hear them? Can you hear the sounds or do I have to turn them up? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Skywest Portland answer to that kind of Fort Worth Center 135 and 175 Quebec.
What is this doing?
Alright, 135, 175 from Skywest 749.
Is it gonna push me? It was not supposed to push me like that. It was most definitely not supposed to push me like that.
Parking brakes.
They pushed me totally wrong.
Parking brakes set. Lowering aircraft.
Awesome. Engine 2 starting up.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Yes, they will.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect.
Nope, engine 2 didn't even start up
Have
yet.
a good flight.
Yeah.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
They gave me the worst pushback ever. I was supposed to come on this line. Right here. And they pushed me. Like this. Bro, these dudes should get fired. These dudes should get fired. It's fine, we'll fix it. Okay, engine 2 starting up. Those sounds are amazing. Those sounds are amazing. Okay, engine 2 is available. Let's go. Are we ready for taxi? No, we're not. Okay, that's gonna come on the moment that comes on. We're gonna go that so I can note down my taxi directions. Landing lights can go to off. APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are working and on. Lights off on the cockpit. Overhead, we're good. Good for taxi. Have that up there so I can easily turn it on and just go. Now let's go flaps. 2. Okay, FedEx just landed. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Awesome, flaps 2 out. We go flight control check. Full left. Full right. We go full up. Neutral, full down. And neutral, rudder right. Neutral, rudder left. Neutral. Okay, we're ready for taxi. Fort Worth Tower, Frontier 2496, ready for taxi to runway 17 right.
FedEx 2496, Fort Worth Tower, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Hotel.
Taxi to 17 right via Kilo Echo Hotel, Frontier 2496. Awesome, Kilo.
FedEx 1401 Heavy, welcome to Fort Worth, left enable, super correction, yeah, sorry, left enable, safe far.
Alright, left when able, and I believe they'll be on Papa. Parking at the East Air Freight.
Awesome, so that can stay off.
Roger, sounds good to me. Taxi to the ramp via Papa 2, Papa, and then
So where are we now?
you can go Romeo 1, cross runway 13 left.
So Kilo is right here, and then Echo.
Papa 2, Papa, Romeo 1, cross 13 left. FedEx 1401 Heavy, thanks for the help.
So Kilo's up here. Then Echo, where's Echo? Let's figure out this taxi stuff before we taxi. It's Kilo Echo Hotel. Okay, Echo Hotel is one thing. Okay, we just going on Kilo the whole time then. We gotta turn out of here though. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm not pretty sure. Let's keep on taxiing here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Get up. Okay, let's arm our spoilers. Auto brake can go to max. Check that cabin right now. Forgot to turn you on. And then takeoff config, check that. It should be good. So the only thing is, don't know where Kilo is. Yeah, TCAS can stay on standby for now. Okay, we're good. So Kilo is that first taxiway, or okay, so we will have to go up here. And then we've taken the first left. That's Kilo. First left is Kilo. Boom, we're going way too fast. Toga is going to be 85.9%. Okay, that's good. Of course, we got a truck in our pathway. He's probably dead. Okay, why did we stop? We don't have the best taxi situation over here. You know, taxiing with a side stick. Oh, yo, virtual aviation, what is going on, bro? What is going on? What is going on? We're gonna take this first left. We're taxiing by the Kilo. My taxi situation is sketchy, but it's fine. Turn up integrated lighting in here, because I like my integrated lighting on the 320. Amazing integrated lighting. Turn up those numbers. When we're in a straight path, I'll look down to turn on our panel integrated lighting. But anyway, virtual. What's up? What's up? I think after this, or not after this, but maybe next flight, we're gonna go back to the 737. I've been learning, and we're gonna go on the Cayman Islands. Yep, we're on Kilo. Okay, we're gonna go to the Cayman Islands from Tampa. I think that's a good route to go to. As you can see, I can fly the Airbus much better than I can be flying the Boeings. Much better at flying the Airbuses than the Boeings. We're also probably speeding right now, 22 knot taxi. If this computer was a little bit smoother, it would be so much better, but it's fine. So Echo Hotel onto that. So Echo Hotel is gonna be that first turn once we get to 17 right. Yeah, we're totally drifting off the taxi line here. The fact that we're going at 30 knots does not help. That first thing right there. Whoa, okay, let's slow down. There we go. That's a better speed. My engines are idling. The Airbus likes to roll. I mean, that's not a surprise. Well, it shouldn't be a surprise to me, because I literally fly only Airbuses. Oh my god, I'm wishing I had rudder pedals. Okay, we still gotta keep on going on Kilo. Keep on going on Kilo. Yes. Frontier 100% has the best liveries. 100%. It's very nice. I'm using the real life livery right now that I was flying on. I was flying on the Snow Owl Rocky, and then we got the Owl right there. See that? This is a real life flight. And also, virtual aviation, the YouTube is showing a purple crown next to your name. What does that mean? I'm new to this stuff. What does that mean? Okay, wait, I have to figure out where I am on taxi. Okay, take a right over here. I have to take a right over here. Take a right over here. I think I just missed my thing. Yep, I 100% just missed Echo Kilo. I think I'm on the wrong one. It's fine. I never was good at taxiing. Run Echo Golf, not Echo Hotel. Okay, we're gonna set parking brake. We're gonna turn on landing lights. Runway turn off. Strobes can go off. Actually, wing lights can go off. Everything's good. Okay, we will call new YouTube feed. Okay. And Fort Worth Tower, Frontier 2496, ready for takeoff.
2496, and I want to right that way.
Runway 17 right, line up and wait, Frontier 2496. Okay, we're gonna line up and wait. So we're entering the runway, first idle on the throttles, otherwise this Airbus is gonna roll. Turn on that chrono right there. Yep, I'm 200% on the wrong thing. Okay, we're already going 12 knots. Don't want to be going 12 knots. Nice slow turn. Slow turn. Okay, still move though. Come here. And we're just gonna turn. Oh wait, I have to overshoot a little bit.
Frontier 496 on and spare, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, on Spirit, Frontier 2496. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. Honestly, lineup was kind of good. Until this. Because my rudder never works. Okay, we're gonna go here, spool them up, let them get good at 40%. Boom, stabilize, takeoff. Mantoga, SRS runway, auto thrust is blue. 8 knots. 100 neutral. 140. Come on, V1, rotate. Whoa. The wind is kicking us there. Pause, ready to climb, gear up. Okay, wait. Forgot to put TARA. Top 3 okay. That makes so much more sense. Lever climb right there. And we're gonna intercept because we take our left right there. Saying we're gonna get a 5,000 that fast. We're not gonna go that fast. I wanna speed up. Someone interacts in chat in the top 3 with the most points. Kind of Fort Worth Center, Frontier 2496. I was talking, I almost missed that. Okay. Let's turn right here. Good that we had that frequency up. And Fort Worth Center, Frontier 2496 at 37,000 feet for 5,000, climbing via the Trident 4 SIG out of Dallas 17 right.
Frontier Flight 2496, Fort Worth Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 390, direct torch.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Frontier 2496. He said 390. Said 390. It's hard to adjust altitude stuff when you're in the middle of flying with a screen that's too bright because we're in the clouds. It's the best feeling though. Okay, yeah, there we are. Now I can't even see. We're supposed to be lower. Okay, this is very good. Yep. I'm much better at flying the Airbuses than the Boeings. But we're gonna see for sure on landing. We have 2 landings today. We got 1 landing in Dallas, and we got 1 landing in Atlanta. We're going to Atlanta right now. So they said at above 5,000 J girl, so we're good. Let's roll out of it. We're a bit to the left of the flight path, so.
Southwest 3611 contact, Lone Star approach 125.02.
Lone Star?
125.02 for Southwest 3611.
Oh, for Love Field? Okay, I got you. That's why they want Lone Star. Yeah, I forgot to set the QNH.
Record 2186 contact, Houston 7132.775.
You guys are seeing, oh, is there lightning in here?
132.775, American 2186.
Spirit Wings 256, are you up?
Spirit Wings 256, ready to copy.
Spirit 256, send by receiver boarding.
I think we're going right into lightning, guys. I think we're going right into lightning. We're right over lightning clouds.
Can you repeat that altimeter, please?
DFW altimeter 29905.
2995, Spirit Wings 256.
I think we're gonna go into lightning.
Forward center November 2750 Bravo, final approach fix, Abilene 35 right.
Okay.
Or
Wants me
2750
to climb
Bravo,
even right
Roger,
now.
how's it gonna turn? Are you gonna just full stop?
Yes sir, full stop please.
Or 2750 Bravo, runway 35, right, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, November 2750 Bravo, thank you sir.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Flying. I've flown this departure in real life and in the simulator so many times. So many times. Like the Akuna 9 departure is similar to the Trident 4, but I've flown the Trident 4 so many times. It's kind of crazy. Also, the sim is very laggy for me.
Aircraft over center B, step away for 3 minutes. 3.
Okay, now this should be pretty stable flights. Good 80-mile range. Should be a pretty stable flight on this. Flaps are up. Okay, I thought I saw one thing of flaps out, but then I would have gotten the overspeed warning, so it's fine. The seatbelts can go off once we get out of these clouds, or when there's no turbulence. 3-knot wind. A 3-knot wind. It's a 3-knot wind. Seatbelts can go off. It's only 3 knots. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we can go strobes on now. They're probably already on, but we're just gonna go on. For safety, everything looks good up here. Everything looks good up there. Okay. Such a nice airplane. Such a nice airplane. It looks like a 321 from this angle. Do I use DX12 or I use DX11 because my system can't run anything higher. I use DX11. Like, it's already really laggy right now, so all my graphics are on low too. So the moment I bump something up, everything's gonna become super laggy. So that's why I have DX11. But good question. 17,000, we can go to standard everywhere. I have to sync these barrels. Like, for some reason, after an update, it unsynced, and now it's bad. I gotta do the co-pilot's barrels too. Like, he can't take care of himself. He can't take care of himself. That was supposed to be a joke. You guys couldn't tell. I got pretty bad jokes. Okay, so we are how far away from cruise? Maybe around 20,000 feet right now. Yep, 20,000 feet. We're climbing pretty stable. We're gonna have a little turn coming up here. Why is my ND so dim? Whoa, there's no way it's that dim. Might be like the autofocus feature, but I turned that off. Turned everything that doesn't make this real world flying, I turned it off. So, yeah. Okay, we're getting a little fast there. Let's pitch up a little more. There we go. Should be getting our left turn right now, like the slightest left turn ever. So how far are we off the actual plane? Oh, we're on there. We're on there. Okay, because usually I'm not this close onto the flight plan, which is sad, but get the nose down here a little bit. Nose down. Very nice in the clouds, not gonna lie. Okay, there's our left turn.
Forward center's back.
Forward center, November 27 Bravo, clear for runway 35 right at Abilene at Delta 1, request exit at FBW.
Awesome. Till 2024,
Door
really?
2750 Bravo.
Did 2024 mess with you too?
Taxi via Delta Mike Charlie. Have a nice one.
Clear to taxi to the apron via Delta Mike Charlie. Thank you so much for being on tonight, sir. November 27 Bravo.
Oh my god, did 2024 mess with your simulator too?
American 2378, you up?
Because I've known for a couple of people it's messed with their sim. I still have 2020, I'm glad. I'm gonna get 2024 for Vile. It's like 60 extra bucks. If they made it like an extension of this for like 30 bucks, I would have gotten it, but they made it a whole new sim, so. Yep. So I like this on nav. We're gonna go VORs on both of them, not ADFs. VOR and VOR. There we go. I like that better. So if we come down here, we go to flight plan, and get a little fuel check going. So here, we're not on autopilot and we're doing all of this stuff. That's fun. So, where are we going now? We're going to JAYKX. Should have approximately 11. This is still in. That was still in. Whatchamacallit? That was still in pounds. For some reason I changed it to pounds. Yeah, okay, we should have 5.1 tons of fuel on board in kgs, not pounds. We have 5.380. This was the first time I didn't load a little bit extra. Trying to make it as real life as possible. And we're not tankering any fuel, so we're not going to tanker fuel from there. What we will do is we will use the real world takeoff data that I got. I'm going to use the exact numbers, the exact passengers. We're going to configure that flight plan as we go to Atlanta once we get up to cruise here. But yes, it's going to be a very good flight. I did get real takeoff data, in case you guys are wondering. That's why in the thumbnail it says real takeoff data. But that's on the next slide, not now. But we do have all the numbers. I have.
Forward center, United 1949, flight level 190, climbing flight level 280.
I have all the numbers. I have passengers, I have baggage and cargo, I have the zero fuel weight, I have everything.
United 1949, forward center, welcome.
Just in terms of pounds and not kgs. So we'll have to change that. Once we get to cruise, we have time to do everything. Okay, 5.3 or 2.7 miles from Jax. I think we're going to be fine on fuel. Probably going to land with like 2.4 on board. 2.4 tons of fuel on board. We're at Mach 0.732. We'll be cruising around Mach 0.78 today. Okay, almost at cruise. 12,000 feet. Now 11,000 feet. Climbing at 900 feet per minute. That's fine. It's slightly under. We can always pitch up. Hand flying right now is so easy, but hand flying when you're close to the ground is so much harder. Probably because of ground effect. We can turn you up. Turn the E-cams up. They're very dim. And then this ND can also go up. Okay. Get that wing view. Oh my god. This looks amazing. That looked amazing. You guys have no idea, like, the simulator doesn't show you the real size of these things. Like, when I went in the cockpit, this looked so much smaller. It looks very big in the sim, it's not this big. It's very small. And then, when we come down to the engine view, I had this seat. I don't know why I'm doing this when autopilot's not on, but I had this seat on the airplane. See if I can get it from a window. I think this was my seat on the airplane. This is the window I was looking out of. You don't realize how massive these engines are. These look very small. No, they're not. They are huge. These CFM LEAP engines are huge.
69 contact, Lone Star approach 12502.
12502, you flight 3569.
Those Lone Star engines, or not Lone Star. Why did I say Lone Star? Probably because I heard Lone Star. Those CFM LEAP engines are very big.
Forward center.
Let's pay attention to our airplane.
Here in Oklahoma City, requesting IFR clearance over to Dallas Fort Worth.
So Dallas had pretty bad weather. It's actually pretty sunny outside my window now, so I don't think that's too accurate, but yeah. It might be like that over the airport though. I'm glad it wasn't raining, because it was raining pretty heavily over here. I wonder
SkyWest 54,
what
52,
our
Fort Worth Center, clear to the DFW airport, money 3 departure, money then S file.
cruises.
See, departure, or climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Departure
That's fine.
Squawk 5266.
That's fine. We're just gonna go to the progress page.
Can you repeat squawk one more time for 5452?
That was 54, 52 squawk 3, or excuse me, 5266.
Whoa, that was loud.
Alright, clear to Fort Worth via Muddy 3.
So I just ruined my
Then as
custom
file,
views.
Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departures with you, squawk 5266.
This was supposed to be number 7, but I put it as number 4. Messed it up.
We'll call for taxi 5452.
So we're gonna put this as 7. And then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna have to reset 4 because 4 doesn't have a view right now. Or my right engine view, engine number 2, I don't have a view for it, so we'll fix that. Meanwhile, still hand flying this thing. We're gonna fly all the way up to cruise. This is my favorite seat on the airplane, on the back of the wing. On the back of the wing, that's my favorite seat on the aircraft. On the whole aircraft. Back of the engine number 1 wing. Perfect. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like. Really appreciate it. Also, please subscribe if you want to. If you want to see more flight sim and content. I'm about to release a video on making an airplane. It's an RC airplane. On making an RC airplane. It's the VOT FU4 Corsair. See if I can get a picture of it once we get up to cruise.
American
And again,
532,
let's pay
Fort Worth
attention
Center, squawk,
to our
071
flight instead of talking because we're missing turns. We're missing turns. Yeah, seatbelts are off. Seatbelts are off early. There's a 28 knot crosswind, which is in our landing specs, so at cruise, it's no problem. It's no problem. Okay, so we have another VR right up there.
American 207 contact, Lone Star approach 125.02.
33 knot crosswind? Okay. Well, seatbelts are still staying off since we're almost at cruise. What I forgot to do once was turn off seatbelt signs in general. Okay, so looks like flight time today should be hour 44, wheels up to wheels down. Right now we're probably like 17:50 into flight. because it started this when you enter the runway. So wheels off the ground is probably 1750. So yep, we're good. We are good.
Fort Worth Center, Skywest 4979, I'm requesting a minute altitude of.
By the way, we're still hand flying this. Still hand flying.
Skywest 4979, maintain flight level 360.
Engines are spooling back, that's good.
Skywest 4979.
Could swear that said 91.1
American
before.
207, contact Lone Star approach 1. Actually, let me get that frequency 125.02.
Am I ever gonna get a handoff? Radar handoff? Oh no, we're in the Fort Worth Center. We're gonna be in Fort Worth Center for a long time. We're gonna go up to ATL. Well, we will have ATC. Hopefully, we can get a fast turnaround and get out with ATC 2. We're squawking the right things, so we can set up 1228 on our standby.
American 532 radar contact 7-8 miles south of Fort Smith. Descend by the sea before arrival. DFW altimeter 29096.
So the sea before arrival to the 206 at Dallas, American 532.
We can set up 1228 on this. Okay, we're not gonna switch just yet, but 1228 will be on. Let's go. Okay, 370. We're gonna get to cruise in 2,000 feet.
American 207 Fort Worth Center.
207, go ahead.
American 207 contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Flying is nice.
Down 125.
So the next flight coming back from Atlanta, after that next stream, we're gonna go Tampa to the Cayman Islands. Not too long of a flight, but Tampa to Cayman Islands. Then, on the next flight after that, we're taking the 737. We're gonna go from Dallas, Love Field, Southwest, to.
Fort Worth Center, Skywest 5452 on the ground, ready for taxi.
We're probably gonna go from Dallas, Love Field to DCA, or we could go from. I'm trying to think. Maybe Philly to Midway and back. Or we can get a bit of Australia flying.
You facing east or west?
Or we can fly in Australia. It's y'all's choice.
Facing east, sorry.
It's whatever you guys want to see.
You're good. Skywest 5452
Or-
runway 17 left, taxi via
I did say
Echo 1.
I wanted to fly in
301.
Brazil. And I do want to fly in South America.
17 left via Echo 1, altimeter 3001.
Why are you flashing? We didn't even approach it yet.
Information, Echo on board, sorry.
It wouldn't flash us if we were on
Thank you,
autopilot.
sir. Screenwings 256, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
This crab angle is kind of crazy. We still have 400 feet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to kind of do something like Buenos Aires to Sao Paulo.
United
Is that how you say it?
1949, descend by Berry 3 ramp, DFW altimeter 29906.
Yeah, we're approaching that. Engines are going to spool back.
Alright, so yeah, the Berry 3
89.4.
arrival. Yeah, back to Port Nine.
This climb, I want to see what our cruise is going to be. Probably 83.4 maybe. There we go, Alt Star. Let's get this nose down where cruise autopilot can come on. Okay, autopilot's on. That's all good. That's all good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, you guys don't realize how big these engines are. First, let me set up my custom view for my engine on this side because I slightly messed it up. S-A-E-Z-A. What airports are those virtual? What airports are those? Like, what are the actual names for them? Like, yeah, I think Cayman Islands is going to be a good flight. It's Owen Roberts International, so it's obviously not going to be a big flight. It's going to be something to like just a short but good flight. Short but sweet flight. I've never actually flown to Cayman Islands before, so flying to those will be good. Okay, there we go. Set that view.
Skywest 4970.
Whoa.
Outdoors offline radar service terminated for exchange approved.
It did something to my views right there.
Frequency change, Skywest 4979. See.
Why are we turning? Because we're supposed. What? What is the airplane doing? Why is there rudder? I think I have like stick drift or something. Is there rudder trim? Okay, so that rudder trim's for the aircraft. Whoa, why is it... My custom views are getting messed up. Like, it's putting me in front of the aircraft for my cockpit view. SBGR, Sao Paulo. Really? It's a 777-300ER. Okay. What about... Is there a 787 route that we can do in South America? Is there a 787 route? Because I kind of want to get on that 787. I've been practicing. I think the 787 is going to be good for our next flight. Next flight's going to be on 737, but after that, is there a good 787 flight in Brazil? Because everything's looking good, we can turn off flight directors. What I will do is start setting up our sim brief flight plan using these real world numbers for this next flight. So I'm gonna go here, look at my saved flights.
Frontier 1925 would do flight level 160.
DFW to ATL, can delete that one. And then,
280 Frontier 1925.
okay, ATL to DFW. We're gonna set that flight plan. So Frontier flight 3021. We're almost out of this dude's airspace. ATL I hope stays on for a while, because ATL always goes off early.
Forward center Skywest 5452 holding short here at 17 left.
So Frontier flight 3021 ATL to DFW.
Skywest.
Departure time.
2 winds, 150 right 9
We'll fix the departure time.
Left, but take off.
I'm gonna change the constant X from 10 to like 56. But let's come here. That's all good. I want kgs. Did I not save that to defaults? Okay. Type of flight is a scheduled one, alternate 225 is the block time. Okay, so virtual says Colombia to, what's SKCG? With a 787X, so 10 KLM. I think I'm gonna fly that one then, because I do have the 787-10 ready to fly. Working on installing the Horizon Sim mod. Can't really find the files on flightsim.to right now, so we're gonna look at that, but that should be good. That should be good. Then I will fly from Colombia. I think SKCG is also in Colombia, is it not? But it's fine. This is good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fly that one next. South America tour coming up. There we go. We'll fly the Buenos Aires to Sao Paulo in the 777 after the 787. So we're gonna have a Boeing run. Does the 330 neo fly in Cartagena? Okay, that's good. Cartagena. Okay. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly from, let me take a screenshot of this so I know what so I remember.
452 radar contact, altitude.
climbing to 5,000 through 2,400 right now.
Okay.
Goes 54, 52, climbing to level 220, direct money.
Notepad.
220, direct to money, 5452.
Oh, right.
United 1949 contact.
What's in our
Lone Star
screenshots?
Approach 125.02.
Let's start approach 125.02, United 1949.
Auto throttle off. Why? Why is auto throttle off? No, auto throttle can stay on. Lever climb. Asymmetrical. Man throttle. That's fine. We should be in climb right now. I know it's off. Okay, I think auto throttle's on. Don't know why auto throttle turned off. Okay, so we're gonna go Cartagena. So we're gonna do the 787, and then we're gonna go to on that 777-300.
Good afternoon, Fort Worth Center, Delta
And then
2244 with you, flight level 380.
And then after that, we're gonna go get like,
Delta
if there is a 330 route.
Center.
Wait a sec.
Radar contact is in by the Seabird 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 29996.
Descending to Seabird 4 arrival, Delta 2244 heavy, thank you.
Departure flight 2496, Memphis is offline, radar service from there for exchange approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC, Frontier 2496. Okay. Boom. We're on that now. Yep, see? It did that again. Put me in front of the airplane. Anyway, yeah, if there's a 330neo route in South America, tell me, because we might just go heavies, right? So 787, then 777, then the A330. I think those are the only heavies I have. Or we could go to 380. I don't think the 380 flies to South America though. I might be wrong. Oh, we could go to 350. I don't know if my sim would crash like 50 times, but we could go to 350. I would just have to buy that first. Which it shouldn't be too hard, I guess. What I'm really thinking of is getting an MCDU from Winwing. That would be so expensive. That's like 150 USD. That's too much. That's too much. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're still going to loose. We still have so much time. Where is this? Where is this? Go you there. Okay, wait, let's work on this flight plan really quick. Cost index will be 56 kilograms. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go 150 passengers. 150 passengers. The 0 fuel weight. Okay, so Campinas to Portugal. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that too. Yeah, we're gonna do that too then. So we're gonna go 787, then 777, then the 330 from Campinas to Portugal. Okay, virtual, thank you. You're planning out our South America tour, probably our last 3 streams of the summer. So thank you, virtual. And then once school starts, I don't know if I'll be able to stream as often, because high school is hard and time consuming. So we should be getting Atlanta approach. Not anytime soon, but we should be getting Atlanta approach sometime soon. Okay, right here. and we're gonna go the A330 from Campinas to Portugal. Okay, we're good. Yep, but this is my favorite seat on the aircraft. It's amazing. And Frontier has the best liveries. I think Virtual said this too. Frontier has the best liveries. I mean, just look at this. Like, isn't this amazing? Frontier 100% has the best liveries. As I say, America's greenest airline. Let's see if we can set up a flyby with the drone cam. Let's go here. There. Showcase. Oh, why is this sideways? Reset position. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get a flyby view. Oh, the airplane wants to leave me? This is a good view, I think. If we could just zoom in. Let's go here, let's go down, let's go up. I kind of like this view on the aircraft. But it's fine. We're going to try to set up a flyby. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get up here. That's up, that's down. Let's get our camera. Let's go drone lock mode. Go back again. Go up. And turn off follow. I think that was the best flyby I could get. But look, this livery is very nice. Very nice livery. They put me in front of the airplane again. Like if we go here. Oh, okay, give me to the cockpit this time. But thank you guys for tuning in. If you are tuning in, again, this is the 100 subscriber special. So thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, let's look here. Optimum's 395. We're at 390, so it doesn't matter. We don't need a report. Predictive GPS. What's up with you? We're all good on the Yankee system. That's all good. So we're going to loose right now. Still have 100. Oh, we're going to Memphis. So 137 nautical miles. 36. 21 minutes. Okay. I think that's the longest leg of our journey. Again, yes, it's the second longest. Again, DFW to Atlanta is pretty short. So once we land in Atlanta, then we're gonna file our second flight plan going back to Dallas so we can have a proper time. Anyway, 0 fuel weight. So in the actual airplane, in real life, for 0 fuel weights, we had, in the actual airplane for zero fuel weight, we had, Campinas to Orlando. That's a long flight. We might do that for like a 500 subscriber special, mini long haul. This Campinas to Orlando, that would be long. But Campinas, that's actually a good flight though. Yeah, we might actually do that for our 500 subscriber special. So that's all good. But anyway, our 0 fuel weight in real life was, 125,850 pounds. So we're gonna put that in kilos. So 125,850 pounds, 2 kgs. Nope. Switch them. Yep. So it's around 57 tons. 57084. So flight plan, 0 fuel weight, 57084. Okay. That's all good. Altitude can stay auto. Taxi fuel is fine. Arrival fuel is fine. Tankering, we're not tankering. I like this route. I like that route. It's pretty short. Okay, so we have our flight plan. We're gonna file it after we change our time. We're gonna generate it now, but we're gonna edit it. We're gonna edit it once we land in Atlanta, so we can change times and stuff. But then again, pretty short flight. It's a pretty short flight. Like 390, we're almost done with this leg. Pretty short flight. So I'm gonna put the radar up. Okay, so I did say I was making an RC airplane. Let me get a couple pictures. So the VOT FU for Corsair. There we go. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up on here. Can you guys see nothing? No, okay. It's not that. That, no. Okay, we're gonna add this browser. Okay, cancel. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna add a window capture. Still slightly new to OBS. Select a window, this one. Okay, you guys can see that now, right? This is what I'm gonna be building. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be... So the cool part about this airplane is you see the angled wings. I'm already done with the wings. All I'm doing right now is covering and finishing this, and then installing the electronics. So I'm already done building the whole fuselage. So that's gonna be good airplane. It's like a minute and 50 seconds, maybe 2-minute video. But it's a very nice airplane. It's cool wing structure. It's cool everything. The electronics will be coming on Sunday, so I'm gonna finish this on maybe Monday and have the video out on Tuesday. Wings can also fold. My wings will not be folding because that's gonna be way too hard to build. But yes, I will be building this. I will be building this, an RC aircraft. Okay. Take that off. Yes. Okay, amazing. This window capture. There are so many window captures on here. I don't know what they are. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what we can do now. So I'm gonna rename that. Okay, yeah, but this is what we're gonna be doing. See if I can get some music going. Non-copyrighted music. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you guys. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping in, please subscribe and like. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But we're flying over to Atlanta. We're going to be using real takeoff data when we fly from Atlanta back to Dallas, because I was on a flight, I asked the pilot, and he actually gave me the real takeoff data. So, yeah, that's all going to be fun. That's going to be fun. But what I'm trying to do right here is post some music so it's not that boring, that's not copyrighted. So there's copyright Twitch music, but there's no non-copyright YouTube music. Okay, there we go. And that's where we get the ads. It's kind of loud. This isn't actually good, wait a sec. Okay. So this is how it looks from 39,000 feet. It doesn't actually look like we're too high, not gonna lie. This view is an amazing cockpit view. I love this view. You can see everything. I don't know why we've integrated lighting still on, because it's not dark. It's not going to be dark anytime soon, but I mean, let's turn it on. I love integrated lighting, it looks amazing. But trust me guys, if you guys have sat in a real cockpit, especially an A320 cockpit, it is not this big. It is not this big. It is way smaller. It is way, way, way smaller. I would have known if it was this big, but it's not this big. Like, I've sat in this left seat. I've sat in this right seat. I have... Whoa, not there. I have moved this side stick. I have moved these throttles. I can tell you whatever Thrustmaster is giving you is not the real version. Windwing is actually very close to the side stick, but the real side stick is very heavy. And also all these switches up here, these are very heavy switches. They're not light, they're not easy to move. I have shut down a Southwest 737 before. 737-700 in Orlando at 1 a.m. I shut it down. That was really cool experience, really cool pilots, really cool individuals. So, yep. So anyway, we're all good, we're all good. Ground speed is apparently 436 knots. That's not what I would like. What's our Mach at? 0.78. Okay, we have a big headwind, it looks like. Maybe that's why. We're coming up on Memphis. Should be getting 0 ATC. And of course, as I predicted, Atlanta's offline. Atlanta goes offline very fast. So. But the actual airport itself, okay, we have tower, I guess. We have tower, that's all. He's been on an hour and 11 minutes. They do have 13 arrivals and 18 departures, so like, if I was Atlanta, I would stay on, you know? I was Atlanta, I would stay on. But then we're gonna fly all the way back to Dallas, hopefully via a shorter route. Should be getting the top turn up Memphis over here, and then make our way back down to Atlanta. So it's not too long. We could get a hold there, but they're not going to make us hold. So far, we've had 58 minutes of flight time. Since we pushed back, since we pushed back, it's been 58 minutes. But yes. Just gonna sit back, relax. What I will say is Fly-by-Wire has modeled this very good, or they've used a Asoba model, but they've modeled this engine, whether it be Fly-by-Wire or Asoba, they've modeled this engine very, very good. Like this, obviously you can't really see the size of it, but I promise you this engine is huge. They've modeled this back part very good. Done tons of pictures. On my first flight to Atlanta, I added an extra 270 pictures to my camera roll. Coming back out, I added another 280 photos and videos. So I have pretty good proof that this is a very good model. What is not good is there is a little intake right here, which is not modeled in this aircraft, and there are also a whole bunch of screws here, but that might just be delivery. But I think they should be modeling the screws right here at this hoist point or host point. And also my flight to Dallas, it looked like this spoiler right here was a little bit open. Even right here I could tell it looked a little bit open, but I guess nothing happened. Of course, this is all right here. Very good model. Flight simming has reached another level. Flight simming has reached another level of, it's very good. Flight simming is very good nowadays. It's reached a totally another level. Like with these custom views and everything, amazing. Again, this is my favorite view on the airplane. Favorite view right here. It's amazing. Memphis, okay, there's no Memphis Tower. Oh, center's the only center is Fort Worth. That's on right now in our range. Maybe that's why. Oh, the whole West Coast is lighted up. Is there an event there? I gotta start checking these VATSIM events, because then we can fly somewhere. But I already have routes that I want to fly, and we don't get ATC there half the time, so I mean, yeah, it's whatever. Oh yeah, there is an event there, I think. It's happening right now. But it's not happening on the West Coast. So there's Budapest stops. That's all nice. LA, Summers and Santa Barbara, that's tomorrow. So I guess people are just flying. And I guess ATC is just on in that West Coast. We could have flown like we gotta fly from San Diego. Just like Vegas or somewhere. But we gotta fly out of San Diego, or maybe to San Diego. I might be getting a 320neo. We're gonna see if it works. 321neo, FS Labs. Not really in the mood to get that one. Might wait for the Phoenix. But again, we don't even have the Phoenix 320, so might as well just get the 320 first. But anyway, very nice aircraft. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna just take a little break. We're gonna be hitting our turn soon. Like we're really close to that Memphis waypoint. Yeah, 14 miles. And we're like, that Memphis waypoint's right in the middle of the city, isn't it? Yep, it's right on the end of the runway, so if we get up here, where is the Memphis airport? Okay, so I do have an, okay, there we go. It's right there. So I do have a nice Atlanta installed. I do have a nice Atlanta airport installed. That also might mean we're really laggy coming into Atlanta. There's nothing I can't do about that. Atlanta airport looks very, very, very nice at night. Atlanta airport's better, like amazing in general. Honestly, we might fly out of Memphis too. We might fly out of Memphis too. I think, yeah, that looks like a nice airport. Might go like Memphis to Nashville, something like that. Like Memphis to Chicago. Or we can go midway to like something like that. Okay, there we go. There is our big turn. Nice view, but I want it from here. I can't go forward. That's the very sad part. Like I want that nose view, but I can't go forward. Yeah, and then we might just have to look down and zoom in. But this is a nice view too. This is also a very nice view. This is the best view. No, I'm joking. This is the best view in any aircraft. Unless we're in real life aircraft, then this would be the best view. Captain's seat, looking off. This looks so much better in real life. This looks so much better in real life. Anyway, overhead's looking good. What I like is these only have the off switch, so galley power and commercial power automatically on. Gen 1 automatically on. APU Gen automatically on. External power not automatically on. Bus has also automatically on, so that's all good. Overall, very nice airplane. Fly-by-wire has crushed it. 21 minutes. When should we start a descent? Now that's the real question. So it wants us top of descent after Hut. We're going there right now. It's 119 nautical miles. Then top of descent at Jackson. Let's do a little calculation thing. Charts. I don't need any DFW charts. Yes, I do actually. But we need KATL for now. KATL for now. Nope. KATL, Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. International. Okay. Airport diagram, we could get a SAT out of there too. But we're taking the Galvin 1 star. Oh my god, that is a long thing. So we're gonna go up here. Where's my perf? There we go. Top of descent. Sync that. Target altitude right now. Our star says the Galvin 1 RNAV star. The Hut transition. First altitude they gave us is at Galvin. We are landing east. So expect 12,000 feet. 1, 2, 3. 85 nautical miles before we're gonna start. Almost halfway through, like over halfway through our flight. So 85 nautical miles before Galvin we start a flight. Only thing that I don't like about the fly-by-wire. Only thing, hear me out. I can't go direct. I can't do a radial in. That's the only thing I don't like about them. Can't draw me a radial. What we could do right here is we could go Galvin, November, and this will tell us the distance, right? These are the exact same waypoints, 900 nautical miles to Galvin. So we're gonna know when we're 84 away, then we can start descending. Awesome, so everyone's overheating in the back, just saw that. So we can turn this, like, boom, we can turn this right here. Cockpit, lower us for now. Like, this is probably what you would see. It's harder to cool the aft cabin. It's easier to cool the forward cabin. And then it's the easiest to cool the actual cockpit, so yeah. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have fun. But I'm gonna take a little break for now. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, so I was looking at our real world data, and we're gonna be landing. Okay, if we got the runways we wanted, would be landing 27 right, but we will be going to gate Charlie 16. We will be going to gate Charlie 16, and I'm gonna finish setting up the flight plan for when we come back to DFW right now. So they're saying 38,000 feet. Okay, that's fine. Let me see what sim brief gives it for takeoff perf actually. Is a 39, 39, 41. How hot is it in Atlanta? How hot is it in Atlanta? If it's giving us those many, like, it's giving us those high speeds in Atlanta, how hot is it there? Because we're not heavy by any means. We're light on fuel. Like, we're gonna be light on fuel, and we're not heavy. Because we're not even gonna be holding our max passengers. What I will try to do though is, I know it's not real world, but we're just trying to fly the real world flight. But I will try to give us full freight. It gives an auto zero fuel weight, or the max. So I'm trying to make us as heavy as possible coming out of Atlanta. So 841 nautical miles to Galvin. Okay, that's nice to know, because in around 800 nautical miles, or 750, we're going to start descending. I don't know why it's doing that, where it puts me outside the cockpit. But yeah. But landing perf, let's go landing perf real quick. Field data from OFP, that's probably the runway that we're going to get. Do we have ATC? Nope. No ATC in Atlanta. No ATC in Atlanta. If I come here, go Atlanta, there's only our CTAF. So I guess we're going to be using that, so we can go ahead and set up perf right now. This is really when the arrival starts, since we do hit a Rusa transition. We could get a hold there, we're probably not. We could get a hold there, we're also probably not going to get a hold. Come back to my simulator. Okay. So, field data from METAR. Runway. What's it want me? ILS 08 left. Go here. OFP, operational flight plan. Fill that data. Something's going weird. It's not letting me enter my runway. Okay, so runway heading for 08 left is 095.5. 095.5 PDC, okay. Oh no, not PDC, auto ADC. Welcome, ATC is offline, you may receive blah 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 after receiving instructions. Okay. Descend and maintain flight level 330. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's annoying. Descend and maintain flight level 330. That's gonna start descending. Seatbelts can come on. Right there. That's annoying. It's so annoying. So, runway 095 is our heading. 0.5.
From the front deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent.
We have begun our initial descent.
Now will be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for wrap.
So we have 9,000 feet of runway available. 1, 2, 3. Runway condition is dry. Sorry guys, sorry about that. Microphone fell down. Okay, runway condition is dry. Should be. Temperature 90. It's 100% dry. Give me that in Celsius. 33. We're gonna leave flaps 1 out upon landing because of temperature. Runway elevation is 1,015 feet. Runway slope is negative 0.6. Landing weight, that's fine, no overweight. Approach speed. Now you may be asking, how do we get our approach? We get it from right here. It wants me to enter destination data already. Yep, we're doing that. Next phase. QNH. What is our QNH? It's right here. 3008. 30.0. Nope. 008. Put that in there. Automatically put the decimal. Temperature in Celsius. 33 degrees. You see, if we put 91 in here, it's not going to take it. It should say out of range. It just took it. 33 degrees. Because we are in Celsius. Let me just go to settings real quick and make sure that we are in Celsius. If there's even a thing called Celsius. I guess there's nothing for Celsius. US units is off. So we are in Celsius. Okay. 33 magnitude and wind. Magnitude and wind should be, where is that? Right here, 105, it's 7 knots. So we're gonna 1.05/7. Put that in our magnitude of wind. Transition altitude is 18,000. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, we are landing in Atlanta in maybe approximately 12 to 13 minutes. Actually no, like 30 minutes. 25 minutes. Yeah. We're just putting our destination data right now. So ILS 08 left. ILS or localizer 08 left. Our minimums on this approach is 1,215 feet. 215 feet off the barrel. 18 feet off. No. Okay, 200 feet off the radio. I was confused for a second. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go radio minimums this time. We are gonna put 200 in there. We are gonna put 200 in there. Okay, destination data is in. Approach speed, we're gonna have 127. So we're gonna come back to our. We're gonna come back to this thing right here. It wants our approach speed. 127 knots. Yes, reverse thrust. Actually, we're gonna go idle. So no. Autoland, no. Everything should be good. We're gonna calculate. Yep, we can go low auto brake. Don't want to wear out anything. Hopefully we don't float. If we float, we should go medium, right? But we always end up going full reverse anyway, because I don't know why. But we're not going to go full reverse this time. What happens if we do go full reverse? Okay, I think it's a zoom in for auto reverse actually. Yep, so we can go low on that. We can go low. That's all I don't like, that's putting me outside my airplane. Let's get the flight directors on. It says 33,000 feet. What we're gonna do is, how many miles are we away from Galvin? 7, that's wrong. It's not even 700 miles from, or 800 miles from here to Atlanta, or Dallas to Atlanta. No, wait, this is wrong. We're going up onto Ruth, I think that says. An 80-mile range. We are going up onto Ruth. Meaning, we should definitely start descending 12,000 right now. $12,000 in the box. 13, 12,000. Put you in there, switch you back to 100 so we don't mess you up. And hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Help my channel a lot. Just needed that water. Been talking for 2 hours. Okay, never started that, but we started this. Should go to 99 minutes. Once it goes to 99 minutes, we'll start this one. I should have started this one for the flight time anyway, but whatever. Descend at 1,000 feet per minute. So if we go to flight plan, look at this, saying 12,910. Should be at 12,000. Let's go constraints on the ND. There we go. That should be good. I don't like that's putting me outside the airport. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that, bro? It shouldn't be doing that. We're not gonna be slowing down until we get to Galvin. We should be at 250 knots then. But yeah. Okay. So seatbelts on, no smoking is on. I'm gonna come down here. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna print out the weather for Atlanta. So we're gonna go digital ATIS. We're gonna send for the arrival. Awesome, request is sent. No ATIS report received. Okay, bro. Okay. Wait, let's change this. So do menu. We're gonna go ATSU. We're gonna go AOC. And now we're gonna go weather request. We're gonna get this and send for it. Sending. Awesome, it's sent. Go. Okay, I could have just clicked on return, couldn't I? Okay, no, wrong button. Right there. Receive messages. METAR 2132. What's the time right now? Making sure this is not an old one. It's not 2132. What? Oh, it's 2132. And we're gonna print that out. Okay, now it's pretty cloudy here in Dallas, so we might actually expect a cloudy approach back into Dallas. But it should be printed. Rip that off. Come down here in case I can't see anything. I like using the printouts, but in case I can't see anything. So Atlanta, from 100 degrees at 7 knots. Atlanta from, so that changed, not 105. So 100 degrees at 07 knots. Transition altitude 18,000, that's all fine. QNH is 3006. 3.00. No, not 3 point, my bad. 30.06. 30.0. I clicked on 30. I literally thought I clicked 30. 30.06 for the QNH. Okay, everything's changing now. Yeah, okay, yeah, weather's changing for sure. Okay, that's all good. Looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine. This stuff should all be fine. What do you think the outside temperature is? Is it still 33? Raw, go raw. Yeah, it's still 33. Okay, this is giving me the up-to-date METAR. So I could look at this because I was not getting the up-to-date METAR last time. Oh, bro, we forgot to use checklists. We forgot to use the checklist. Okay, the flight coming back is the real one that's supposed to be real world. So we will be using checklists on flight going back to DFW. So, I guess we are descending now. So, our landing checklist should be cabin secured for landing. We're not landing yet though, so that's fine. Okay, approach. We can do the approach checklist now. So, approach, briefing, confirmed, yeah, so we're just gonna go, we're gonna descend by the Galvin 1 departure, we're gonna land ILS 08 left. Upon landing, due to the temperature of 33 degrees Celsius, we're gonna leave flaps 1 out. And when we get to gate, ECAM status, check, like everything's chilling. Seatbelts are on, barrel rest, we're not below transition, so it's not set. MDA or decision height, it is in the box. Engine mode selector is gonna stay on normal. So approach checklist is not completed. We're gonna hold out for barrel ref and then we'll go. According to VATSIM radar, which you guys should be seeing in the top right corner, we have 12 minutes till arrival, but at this speed I expect us to be there in around 20. We also did leave early, so we should be fine. I'm actually going to close this real quick. Flight directors are on. We're good. Flight level 120. Flight level 120. Should be hitting us right there. Where are we? Jackson. We're going to be hitting it. Where are we going to hit 120? Hopefully before Galvin. If we look down at the flight plan page, we should know. The Maddox will be there. Galvin be 31,000. No, we gotta descend fast. It will descend faster once it realizes we're not gonna meet a constraint. So anyway, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys are doing. If you guys like Atlanta or you like these like flights, we'll do more of them. We'll do more of them. You guys just gotta let me know, you know? You guys just gotta let me know. And we're doing legs today because this is, as I said, the 100 subscriber special. So we will be doing legs today. We will be doing legs today. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Okay, so what's our altitude right now? Altitude right now is, okay, we're going fast. Time now. Slows us down with our spoilers. Get those coming out right here. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Should be slowing down on this descent. Airplane realized that we're not going to make that 12,000 constraint at Galvin, so now we're descending faster. Okay, speed brake can go in because we're way below our speed. If we start speeding up, I will get speed brakes out a little bit, but I think we're fine. We're going to start speeding up. Airplane's descending at 3,000 feet per minute. Speed brakes are out. We'll start the chrono on the ND in a while, but we will get checklists running on the next flight all the way through. But from now on, we're just going to do approach to securing the aircraft. But we will not be securing the aircraft since we're coming right back to Dallas. Again, this is a real world flight. Next flight, which you guys are already here for, from Dallas to Atlanta, we will be using real world data. Okay, it's raining in Dallas now. Again, it was sunny like 5 minutes ago. So, I mean, we might, I don't even know the weather. I don't know how it's going to be on our landing, but it might be good. It might be good. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate it. We're at 19,000 feet. Let's pull you. I mean, push you, my bad. Let's set 3006. 3006. Okay, gotta reset that. 3006 on that one, and 3006 on this one. I gotta start linking these barrels. I don't know why they're not linked. I don't like that it does that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. Okay. In on that range. How far are we from Galvin? 12 nautical miles. Start slowing down. And start slowing down. 260 knots. Well, it wants us at 250, but we're gonna be at 260 for now. We still have 10 miles. Should be slowing down nicely. Now airplane can descend faster without us intervening, should I say. Without us intervening. This should be good. Oh, we can see the moon. I mean, we could see the moon half of the flight. I just never paid attention to it. That's actually really cool. It looks how it looks from Earth, so why does it do this? It puts me in front of the aircraft. It puts me in front of the aircraft when I try going to my cockpit view. And it's so annoying. Anyway, let's get our landing system keys pushed in. 6 nautical miles from Galvin. To slow down to 250 knots. Boom, 250. And we're not going to be at 12,000. I want to be at 12,000. Our next constraint. Oh, there's no hard constraint at 12,000 for Galvin. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Our next constraint will be at Yaba. Yaba, it wants us to be at 9,000 feet. Yaba, it wants to be at 9,000 feet. So we'll go 9,000 on there. Yep, puts us at Yaba exactly. The Airbus is smart. The Boeing is not smart. That's why when we go to Boeing tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next stream, I will not be happy. Because it is not like the Airbus. Boeing is not like the Airbus. I don't like that it does that. Hate it. 250, okay, we can come down here. We go to perf. If approach, okay, yeah, there we go. No, activate approach phase, confirm it. We're just never gonna push the speed in because otherwise it's gonna slow us down to 127 knots, or our minimum stall speed right now, which should be around 220. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Doesn't this look nice though? Atlanta is such a nice city. If y'all have never been to Atlanta, you should go there. Also, the airport, Jackson Hartsfield, or Hartsfield Jackson, very nice. Very, very nice. Amazing airport. Amazing airport. Yeah, Hartsfield Jackson, my bad. Offended all of you guys saying Jackson Hartsfield. Navy, we should be above 18,000. So Airbus actually pays attention to constraints. I don't know if Boeing does because I've never flown Boeing enough. But when we fly to the Cayman Islands, we'll know for sure. Droid wants us at 8,000. So that's all good. Our lowest altitude on this approach is 6,000. Which waypoints are we going to? So which waypoints are we going to? What are we going to be at Yaba? We're not even going to make it. Yeah, we'll slow down. Do we have a speed constraint? No, we don't have a speed constraint. That's weird. We don't have a single speed constraint. Well, let's put 5,000 in the box, or in the FCU, because that is our lowest altitude on this. We're not going to be making Yaba. It's literally the airplane's fault. I descended so early. It is the airplane's fault, bro. It is not my fault. I descended so early. So, as always, the airplane messes up. Doesn't matter though. So we land in Atlanta. Atlanta's right there, I think. Atlanta's somewhere. That was such a nice Atlanta installed, which makes my landing so laggy. But I did get some advice, again, from a real world pilot. He said, try to drive the aircraft down into the landing zone. Once you hear 30, lightly flare. Once you hear retard, for like you to retard the thrust levers, count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, then you pull them back. So, hey, if you guys want to drop what you think my landing rate is in the chat, that's going to be all good. We're not going to do replays. We might do replay in Dallas. 94 right there. Let's stop you once he gets to 95, so then we can start this chrono, because we're not landing in 5 minutes. But if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. We got another leg going right back to Dallas, so you guys won't be missing anything. 9,800 Navy, 18,000. Are we gonna make Navy? Let's go in on the range there. So look at charts real quick, because we're about to land. Galvin, ILS. Okay, so it wants us 5,000 at Larry. We should be good because this turn is gonna take us right onto Larry. And 5,000. I'm pretty sure the airport's somewhere out here. I just can't see it with these graphics. I just can't see the airport with these graphics. I do have like the lowest. I have the lowest graphic settings, because otherwise this would be really laggy. You can't always see the frames right now. Not the best. But I love this livery. Love this. Again, these are real world ops. The takeoff out of Atlanta going to Dallas, we're gonna use real world takeoff data that I got from the pilot on my flight, on this exact flight, using this exact livery, using the A320neo. We're gonna compare this to the fly-by-wires calculator, and we're gonna see how accurate the fly-by-wires is. We're gonna be using fly-by-wire, but I will be getting the exact weights down through loading fuel and stuff. But then we're going to use this calculator and see how well the fly-by-wire calculator does. But then again, we have to use the fly-by-wire's numbers, otherwise it's not going to accept it. So, because it is a simulator. There we go. Turn it on there. It says above 5,000. Let's get localizer armed. Localizer star is armed. We can go approach mode. Awesome. Glide slope will be captured sooner or later. Runway should just literally be straight out. We're in on there. How many miles do we have to the runway? Can we see the runway in a 20 mile? Nope, we can't. No, we can't. It's pulling us up. This is arm approach mode. What is this doing? That's my question. I don't want to be on the glide slope anymore. Get the localizer. That's all fine. Now we can go in approach mode. Okay, glide slope is captured. Glide slope is captured. How far is the runway from here? It's not even 20 miles away. Oh, it's 40 miles away. There's no way it's 40 miles. It's probably around 35 miles away. It's fine. We can start slowing down. There is no speed restriction. That's why our speed has been up so far. But we need to slow down to start getting flaps out. So slow down to 230 right here. Speed brakes can come out. Anyway, missed approach altitude will be 5,000. Okay, approach checklist briefing is confirmed. ECAM status is checked. Seat belts are on. Barrel refs is 3006 set on here, and there. MDA is set to minimum decision altitude. Engine mode selector will stay normal. We're good on that. We have speed brake out and we're not slowing down. Is this the airport? Yeah. I need flaps right now. Let's push you in. So we should be slowing down to our altitude. Should I kick the gear out? Yeah. Something's wrong with this. It's not showing me the exact. Yes, please do. It's not showing me the exact distance to the runway. Runway is right there. 08 left. That's where it is. Yep, as you can see, we're getting laggier and laggier as we're approaching the ground. Let's go flaps 1. Boom, flaps 1 coming out. Let's get speed brakes up and in. Speed brakes are armed. Let's go flaps 2. Slow down a lot more. There we go, checked.
2,500.
Checked. Come on, start descending. There we go.
2,500.
Okay, yes, that's enough. There we go. Atlanta's loading in now. Put you on my 10-mile range. I'm gonna go flaps 3. Flaps 3. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put CTAF on. It's fine.
2,000.
Yeah, we're the only airplane there. Right? No one on my runway. Forgot to use CTAF. KTL info 119.9. Can I do that right now? Full flaps. Can't see no ATC. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Awesome. This will take us down. We're flaps full. Let's go cabin check. There we go. Landing checklist. Cabin secured for landing. Auto throttle. Speed is on. Go around altitude, 5,000 set, ECAM ammo, landing gear down. Signs on, spoilers on, flaps set, ECAM no blue. We're good for landing. Airplane's being a little weird. Airplane's being a little weird. It's oscillating. These are autopilot induced oscillations, not pilot. Okay, we know what that means. Let's just take it. Okay.
$1,000.
1,000 checked.
$1,000.
Checked. Oh wow, my lights are floating again. My lights are floating again. I think it put me high on the ILS. Yep, put me high on the ILS for sure. Okay, time to land this bird. Time to land this baby.
500.
Okay, nose up just a tad. Little left aileron.
500.
Checked, continuing. Minimum should be at 200.
500.
Checked. I said checked like a million times.
400.
Forgotten that my rudder was unlocked.
300.
Oh, we're laggy. We are laggy.
200.
Minimums checked.
200.
Checked. Oh no. Oh no, what are these frames? This is worse than usual actually.
$100.
Checked.
$50. $40. $30. $20. Retard.
Nice landing, just not on the center line because of these frames. Whoa, airplane, what's happening? We have idle reverse on. Okay, 60 knots, reverse is off. Okay, we're on rollout. That was not the best landing. Amazing. Let's slow down right here. Let's take this first high speed, or not first, certainly not the last. Let's take this exit off. Okay, better landing than usual. My frames were horrible. My frames were absolutely horrible. If you guys like that landing, tell me, because that might have been my best landing, even though the frames were this bad. Okay, let's slow down. Let's stop right here. Actually, after we clear the hold short, why do we stop? We're basically on the runway right now. Okay, lights were never on. 10,000. Totally forgot about that. Strobes can go back off. That's actually really bad. So APU starts 2 minutes after landing. APU 2 minutes after landing. Let's stop and let's actually get on CTAF now because we were not in fact on CTAF. So parking brake off. Disarm the spoilers, get flaps up. Flaps are coming up. Okay, let's get on CTAF. 119 point something, right? 119.1. 119.1. It's easier if we go off of this one. Whoa, don't go that far. I swear Airbus has like knob accelerators or something, so the faster you spin it, the more numbers go by. So we're gonna be taxiing via okay, so where's Charlie 16? Where's gate? Okay, where are we right now actually? We are on this high speed, so we're gonna taxi via Bravo 10. probably should write this down. Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, cross 8 right, and then we're gonna go Echo 11. This is the worst thing. I'm gonna go Echo 11, and then we're taxi by Echo Foxtrot 4 to the ramp. And we're gonna go Echo Foxtrot 4. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier 2496, clear runway 8 left, taxiing to ramp via Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, Echo 11, Echo Foxtrot 4 to the ramp. Frontier 2496, Atlanta traffic. Okay, let's hope we don't forget our own instructions that we gave ourselves. Push the throttles up. We are going to We're going to go back to Dallas now. So I will file this flight plan with the correct time. Brakes right there, clear you. Then we should get the please remain seated as we head to the gate announcement. The time right now is 5:03 Central Time, so 10:03 UTC. So that's 22:03 UTC. We should be getting out of here by 22:33 UTC. So let's put 22:35 UTC for our departure time. Yes, boom, boom, boom. Hopefully we're taxiing the right route, whatever I said I would be taxiing as. 22:35, generate flight. Oh my god, bro, taxiing while filing another flight plan is out of my league. Okay, we're gonna go pre-file. We're gonna go pre-file on VATSIM. And then we're gonna go here, file flight plan. Flight plan is filed, amazing. So we're gonna disconnect and we're gonna rejoin as Frontier 3021. This should already be clear. Okay, yeah, this is already cleared. That's all good. It's all good. Why is it giving me that view? I hate it. But we should be pretty light on fuel right now. So we got a deboard, then we got a reboard. 2.8 tons of fuel on board. With 21 knot taxi speed. Okay. So this is behind the Tango gates. Or this is, honestly, I think it is the Tango gates. We got to be taking Foxtrot 4, so we're gonna pass these. Why does this aircraft like to roll this much? Why does this aircraft like to roll this much? Okay. So now we should be coming up to we should be coming up to Foxtrot 4 sooner or later. We're on Echo. So we're gonna go this next ramp. We're gonna taxi to this next ramp. Okay, that's Airbus doing Airbus things. Right here is our... Oh, I don't think I even turned on to Echo. Anyway, so we're gonna be taking our left over here. Slow down to 10 knots maybe. Give us a nice turn. Don't stop. Okay, I guess it wanted to slow us down to 5 knots. Yep, we're turning into Foxtrot 4, so it looks like we can follow our own taxi instructions. Now, we're gonna be taxiing via this left line into here. We're gonna take gate Charlie 16, I'm pretty sure I said. This was my real world gate coming into Atlanta. Oh wait, should I take Tango 16 because that's the gate I left Atlanta with. I left Atlanta with Tango 16. That's in the other ramp though. We already entered the Charlie ramp, so I think we should just stay here. We already entered the Charlie ramp, so I think we're just gonna stay here, go to Charlie 16. But we should have been in Tango 16 probably for our departure. It's fine. Okay, so let's slow down. Slow down, try to find our gates. Okay, wait, this is so laggy. This is very laggy. I think we're on the edge here. Oh wait, why are we at Delta? We should be at Charlie right now, what? That might have been Charlie. This was supposed to be Charlie. I guess these are the Delta gates. So I guess we'll go to Charlie. Charlie's back there. Or we can take a Delta gate. No, we'll taxi out of here. We will taxi out of the ramp and go to that side. I thought that was Charlie. Okay. Wrong thing. If you guys are watching, can you please like and subscribe? I really appreciate it. Okay, yep. Everyone just lost its gear. Got blown up because the fuel train just crossed us. Awesome. We also probably lost our tail strike mechanisms. Let's go ahead and get in the cockpit. Hate that's putting me outside. Come up here, we're gonna turn off runway turn offs. Taxi light, we honestly don't need it. It's been 2 minutes after landing. APU on. We're gonna be on engine bleeds until we get to the gates. Now, I have to make sure that this is not Charlie. If we're gonna be parking here anyway, but like if it's not Charlie, I don't know. This is supposed to be a good version of Atlanta. I remember me going to that. Someone's taking off or something. Okay, let's pay attention. Lima is that. Okay, it's hard to see anything when this is this laggy. But what gates are these? I think we're going the wrong way. I think this was our gate right here. Don't know for sure. But we're just gonna go in this gates. Echo? Yeah, we were not part of the Echo gates. Whoa, airplane. What is airplane doing? I told you, my taxiing skills are not good. See, this is what you get when you control your rudder with a side stick. Okay, so we're in here. We're gonna go engine 2 is off. Boom. Engine 1 is off. Wait until that's under 10% and 2 for engine 1. Okay, Beacon lights can come off. Ground control can go on. APU bleed can go on. Nav lights will stay on. Seatbelt signs can go off. And we will deboard everyone. Why is it so laggy? Why is Atlanta this laggy? Atlanta should not be this laggy. Let's import SimBrief. Okay, we got our new flight plan in our EFB. Let's get that jetway first. Let's go services. Let's get our jet bridge. Oh wow, we are far from that jet bridge. Hope it can get to us. We don't need ground power. What we're gonna do is get that baggage truck and that catering truck. Baggage truck's not coming. Baggage truck can go payload. We go real time. Deboard. Yes, deboard all passengers. They're gonna be deboarded and it's gonna take 10 minutes. Let's go fast. Take 2 minutes. Then we'll get fuel in so they can board their next passengers. Boom. Okay, let's go to real-time refueling this time. Get that in. 5 minutes to refuel. Why? Because we came here with 2.8 pounds of fuel on board. So, landing system can come off. Okay. So now, turn around. Going back to Dallas. Going back to Dallas. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Nope, I come down here. We're gonna go init. Init request this time, as I said we're gonna be doing. And we will be using checklist this time. We'll be using checklist. So that's our before start checklist, is our first checklist, so don't need to worry about that. Let's go winds and temperatures. Let's request the wind. Get out of here. Let's go to IRS init. That's already knitted. So now let's go to flight plan. This should all be in. I actually have to disconnect. And we're going to connect again with Frontier 3021. Oh god, I thought we were at 737 till now. Oh no. Airbus A320. Amazing. We should get an auto ATC or PDC later. There we go. Auto ATC came through. So it wants us to squawk 2514. 2514. Clear. 2514. Put that back on standby. We're squawking 2514. Well, KATL, our departure out of KATL. Not L, god, why did I click on edit flight? Generate flight. We should be out of here in 14 minutes. Should be out of here in 14 minutes. Get this from SimBrief. We're gonna begin boarding with fast because I want to go fast. View PDF Frontier 3021, 6,605 pounds of fuel on board. That's all good. That's all good. What is our flight plan out here? So we're going out of 08 right. Departure. I don't want 08 right. I want 27 right. Right via the Cajun 2, it was right there. The Stinga transition, insert that. That's all good. Dallas, be arriving runway 18 right. 18 right. And we come in by the Bree 3 arrival, and then the the onion transition. Insert that. Boom, bada boom, boom. Flight plan's in. Let's look at our flight plan from plan mode. Come out of here. Okay, probably should go out on the range. Go out on the range. Just go through this real quick. And then we can turn around, land on 18 right. Okay. We're all good. A flight plan on that. So now we have init B whenever boarding is completed. I'm gonna go init B right now. Block fuel is still loading. We're still getting block fuel in there. What is the block fuel? 6.7. So we can put 6.7 in here. 6.7 is our block fuel. Everything else should go in after we load that zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight can be done after boarding. Okay, forgot to turn this off. I forgot to turn that off. So that's like a flight plan of 1 hour 40 minutes. So let's go flight time of 1 hour 40 minutes. Block time of probably 2 hours.
Boarding completed.
And 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Now, come back. The Dallas. QNH is probably still 3006. Boarding is completed, so let's come in here and let's get this stuff down so we can get out of here as fast as possible. That's all in. Okay, let's go perf. Let's go perf this up.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see the final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
Whoa.
We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we're gonna go config 2, we're gonna go flex. We're gonna see what this gives us. Packs on. We're gonna see what this gives us. 38, 38, 38, flaps 2, flex attempt 69. The outside air temperature is 60 or 32. When I was flying, the outside air temperature was 28 degrees Celsius. So if we were to load this with 28 degrees Celsius with the QNH as 29 or 9 or 4. QNH is 29 or 9 or 4. This is the real world data, which we're going to change. But just if. No. 29.9 or 4. Runway elevation. What's the elevation? This is the right elevation. Entry angle. Yeah. Takeoff weight. What is the takeoff weight for this aircraft? I have it on the strip. Takeoff weight was 145,620. We go 145,620, and then yeah. So if we calculate this, it gave us 34, 34, 34. Flaps 2, flex attempt 65. What this gave the real world pilots, when we use this data, these weights, was V1 is 131, V2 is 134, V2 is 135, and it flexed them to 62 degrees Celsius. So the fly-by-wire isn't that accurate, but it's accurate enough, I would say. We're gonna calculate with this. Calculate with the sim temperatures, giving us 38, 38, 38. We're gonna go 37, 38, 45. Or 37, 38, 43. 137, 138, 141. Go flaps 2. Flex to temp was 59. In Dallas, it gave me a flex to temp of 70 degrees. That's why we went toga takeoff. Now it's 59. Packs on takeoff. That's all good. Perfs in. We can get ready for pushback. So what's the time now? 21:18. We're pushing back early. We are pushing back early. Really, our only limiting factor with pushback would be boarding passengers. Seatbelts on, beacon on. Where to go? Master switch. That actually has to stay on. What am I doing? I never turned off fuel pumps. Oh my god. Disasters. Okay, but we have 6.7. Let's close the doors first. Go here. Boom. Services. Jet bridge can go. Baggage truck can go. Catering truck can go. Baggage truck can go. We're gonna get out here. We're gonna get our toolbar pushback. Pre-planned pushback. We're going 27 right. We're going 27 right, which is down there. So we're gonna push back tail left. Tail left on this first line. So hopefully it doesn't do what it did to me in Dallas, where it totally messed me up. So, like, it messed up my pushback real hard. Why is my cargo door still open? Oh, it's closing, it's closing, it's closing. I don't know why I opened the cargo door. It was probably closing. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, I have to move back. Okay. Let's give it a little less angle of incidence so it doesn't kill me. Cargo door's closed. We're all good. We're ready for push. Request pushback. Why aren't the voices coming? Usually the voices come. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier flight 3021 pushing back from ramp 5, tail left. Looks like there's no ATC on at all, anywhere. There are 5 departures from Atlanta. Still all okay. These dudes literally just arrived. To be fair, we just arrived, but now we're going back to Dallas. Release park and brake. What is this dude doing? Okay, there we go. He's pushing. He's pushing. So ignition start. Engine 1. Okay, so before start checklist is in fact complete. So we're gonna go that after start checklist. Okay, wait. ATC just came online. Right when we push back. That's actually might be a miracle. Let's see if they get online fast because an ATIS just came on, meaning a dude's about to come on. Can the Neo do a dual engine start? Oh, toga simulations. The FPS is killing you. It's this computer. It's this computer. It was killing me on landing too. But yes, thank you. This is the 100 sub special. Hopefully we're gonna get a 500 sub special before end of the year. But we pushing back. We flying back to Dallas. We're flying back to Dallas using real takeoff world data. Yeah, this FPS is killing me too. Okay, engine 2 is available. Engine 2 starting. Engine 1 is available. Let's reset that block time and let's run it. Lock time is running. Okay, it gave me a proper pushback this time. Okay, parking brake is set. Engine 2 is starting. We might be getting ATC. Might be getting ATC. If so, he's not online yet. But anyway, thank you Toga for dropping by. Thank you Toga for dropping by. TCAS standby, that's fine. Oh, is predictive wind shear still on? Probably would have roasted everyone on that ground. We're gonna reset rudder trim from the last flight. Waiting for engine number 2 to start up. Oh wow, FPS. Awesome. Ignition start back to normal. Come up here, APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Moment we tell them our taxi will go taxi light on. Strobe can go to auto, those can go there. I also like my runway turn off so taxiing, but don't need that for now. Don't need that for now. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go to conditioning real quick. If it wants to load. That's actually, oh wow, it is hot. What? Why is it this hot? We literally have, we've had AC running for the past 30 minutes. And it's still very hot. Anyway, what was I doing here? Let's get rid of this conditioning page. So we're gonna go that after start checklist, anti-ice is off, ECAM status is checked, pitch trim is not set, but we don't need pitch trim. Rudder trim has 0, I just reset it, should be good. Okay, we're ready for taxi. So we're gonna taxi via Lima Alpha to runway 27 right. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier 3021, taxiing to runway 27 right via Lima Alpha to runway 27 right, Atlanta traffic. Okay, time to go. Let's set flaps 2 on there. Watch them come out. Okay, flaps are out. Before we go, we're gonna go flight control check. Full left, full right, full up, and then we're gonna go full down. Oh yeah. So now we're gonna go auto brake max. Seatbelts are on, that's all good. We're gonna arm our spoilers. We're gonna go up here. Cabin is checked. No takeoff config. Okay, takeoff config, no blue. We are ready for taxi. Let's go you and you. Let's go taxi. Airplane should start rolling. We're not too heavy. Yep, rolling already. Rolling already. So we're gonna take Lima. This should be this first left, if I'm not mistaken. Should be this first left out of here, and then we will go all the way down. Lima Alpha. The wing flex on this is amazing. The fact that FS Labs doesn't have wing flex on their A321neo is just sad. Like fly-by-wire has it and you don't have it on a $70 aircraft. We're about to go off the taxiway. Like, that's sad. Like even with this much lag, I'm doing wing flex. I wish there was a way to turn it off, because I won't be this laggy. Atlanta's mainly the laggy airport. Dallas isn't too bad. Okay, let's go TARA on this.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Awesome, taxiing all the way to the end. Taxiing all the way to the end. It's pretty cloudy right now in Dallas, so should be expecting cloudy approach. Fort Worth Center is still on. Fort Worth Center is still on. Fort Worth Center is still online. FPS is actually sad. Toga just got it to my attention. The other Toga simulation is the better one. He just got it to my attention, and yeah, I'm realizing it more and more now. The better Toga simulations has brought it to my attention. So maybe this was the terminal we were supposed to be in, you know? I really doubt it though. No, not that. I think that was the terminal we were supposed to be in. That terminal right there. Oh my god, this wing flex is amazing. Even while taxiing, FS Labs doesn't have this. FS Labs doesn't have this. If I ever got to fly on a smooth computer, trust me, my landings will be amazing. It's just that we can't see it right now because of how laggy this is. I wish I could limit travel on my rudder, because it's so soft near the center, but the moment it goes to like full travel, it's just way too sensitive. So if I could limit the actual travel, and yes, I know what I'm talking about, I build RC airplanes. That would be really cool. What's our minimum takeoff fuel on this? Minimum takeoff fuel is 6375. Oh yeah, we're way above it. Take Lima Alpha. We're on Lima right now. Take Lima Alpha, that last exit. Last exit, 19 knots. This is a much more bearable taxi speed than our Dallas 26 knots. It's like we were at like a Southwest, but hey, when we fly Southwest, we're gonna taxi so fast. Okay, we're coming up on Lima Alpha right here. Come up on Lima Alpha. This last exit. This is Lima Charlie. Start slowing down. Slowing down. And we're gonna take Lima Alpha. This is Lima Bravo. Lima Alpha. Right here. We're gonna line up and wait. You can go on. Strobes can go on the moment I cross that hold short line. I'm gonna take off and try to get a good lineup. Right here. Yep, I crossed it. So we can slow down. Oh yeah, I was supposed to overshoot it. I forgot to overshoot again. There we go. I'm sitting on the line. And then I overturned as usual. Oh, okay. Yep. Overturn. Always overturn. We're gonna stop. My inputs are so delayed. We're gonna stop. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier 3021, taking off runway 27 right, Atlanta traffic. Okay, taking off runway 27 right, we're gonna hold you. Stabilize around 40%. Stable. Man flags 59, SRS, runway. Auto thrust is blue. Knots. $100. V1 rotates. Positive rate climb, gear up.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 125, we're sending you to Calvin 1 arrival and we'll be landing on the ILS runway 8 left Atlanta.
Oh, this is good. Whoa. Well, that's fun. Alpha floor just engaged. Awesome throttle climb. That was a little sketchy takeoff. Hopefully landing in Dallas should be much better. It's going to be an even landing. Flaps 1 plus F. Manual throttle. Yeah, my throttle keeps on slipping. We're going to fly all the way up to cruise like we did that one time. Boom. So what we're not going to do is an auto retract. We're going to go up there. Yep, we're approaching 5,000, so we're going to go up. Our cruising altitude for today is 380.
Atlanta traffic, Skywest 2840, blasting off 9 left, Atlanta.
Go up to 5,000 for now.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1386, taxi runway 19 left from ramp 1, I believe this is the ramp 1, Atlanta.
Chrono. A little late. And Atlanta traffic, Frontier 3021 at Slaw. Cleared to runway 27 right. Last transmission. Probably didn't have to make that transmission, but it's always better to. Oh, Atlanta approach is on. Amazing. Is someone going to get a PDC? You know, contact me. Atlanta Center is also on. Atlanta Center is also on. Okay. Clicked on the wrong thing. Track me. ATC. Atlanta Center's 132.975. Look here. 132.975. I passed. No, I didn't pass it. That's fine. It's hard to do this while flying an airplane.
Sit Mountain VR.
Southwest 3393 Atlanta Center radar contact. Everyone stand by point. Just control our coordination in progress.
Yo, landing lights. Traffic. Oh god. There is a Delta in front of us. He's coming right at us. Everybody get an advisory on me. Nah. We about to crash into each other. Okay, now he's above us now. About to be resolution advisory. So luckily we did not get that. We turned off one landing light. We go back to auto. Everything else is good. Yep, we were about to get a resolution advisory. He thankfully moved at the last second. He's like, oh my god, this 320 is crazy. I wasn't gonna move unless it gave me a resolution advisory. But it didn't, so. Atlanta Center, Frontier 3021, 13,000 feet for 15,000.
3021 Atlanta Center, just keep climbing, stand by.
Roger, climb to 380, stand by. Shit, why did I say stand by? Why did I say stand by? Yep, controller coordination is still happening, I guess. Awesome, 38,000.
Alright, who else is calling? Sorry about that. We're just talking with other controller. What's up?
Okay, is he talking to me? Oh, was that for Frontier 3021?
Yeah, Frontier 3021, just climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Frontier 3021.
Atlanta Center, American 1780, flight level 370.
Okay. We're going. We got ATC before that takeoff.
American 1780, Atlanta, your radar contact. Who's looking for, if you're on the road at Charlotte and you want a PDC, just stand by.
This dude seems like a young dude, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm young too, but.
Atlanta Center, good evening, American 1049 is flying up in Snowbird VOR at flight level 330, request descent.
So we're gonna get out of here, then we're gonna go directly into Fort Worth Center.
The Phillips 4 arrival landing north altimeter 3007.
Somebody flips 4 right.
You can go standard.
Charlotte's landing north altimeter is 3007.
Standard on that. Standard on that. There we go. We're just climbing. We're just climbing. No speed restrictions, nothing. Flaps up, we're all clean. Getting out of Atlanta has made our... I was about to uninstall Atlanta. And I'm like, maybe not. I think it's going to be fine. And then we just became really laggy. So, I mean, never know. Okay, this time we're going to keep those seatbelts on until we get up to cruise. I want to fly this up until cruise, but I'm also hungry. Anyway, Frontier 3820, my bad, November 389, Foxtrot Romeo was my registration on my flight when I came back to Dallas from Atlanta. This exact livery, this exact registration. So using the takeoff data, that for this thing, it wasn't exactly accurate compared to the fly-by-wires calculator. I mean, the fly-by-wire isn't accurate. That might have sounded like I meant that real world wasn't accurate, but no, fly-by-wire is not accurate. So that's something to know.
If you're on the ground at Atlanta, switch to a departure frequency. Actually, we have a tower coming online, so if you're on the ground in Atlanta, contact 119.1.
Yeah, Atlanta's just getting their ATC. We left too early. We went off block so early. We were supposed to be out at 35. We went at 18.
Sorry about that, good sir. I just sent you a PDC.
Atlantic Center, UPS 204 Heavy climbing for flight level 370 over Billet.
You need UPS 204 Atlanta Center radar contact.
Okay. We just flying. I think I'm gonna go on autopilot get some food. Should I tell him? Atlanta Center, Frontier 3021. Can we step away for like 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to let me know your bag, just go ahead.
Roger. Okay, don't have to let him know when I'm back. That's good. Cut my voice off for now. Amazing. So okay, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps retracted, packs on. After takeoff checklist complete.
Charlotte ground 121.9. Talk to it.
Atlanta Center, Skywest 2840 with you, 18,000 for 12210.
Skywest 2840 Atlanta Center, radar contact. Climb maintain level 210.
Climb maintain level 210, Skywest 2040.
This is just relaxing. We're flying. It's amazing.
UPS 66, Atlanta, you up? UPS 204, maintain Mach 0.84 or greater.
Mach 84 or greater, UPS 204.
Atlanta Center, low, UPS 66 heavy, 350 to south of Billet.
EPS 66 Atlanta Center. Hello, radar contact. Send Mach number.
We're Mach 83,
EPS 66. Let's try this. Do me a favor and drop down to Mach 0.81. I need spacing to Miami.
Wait, one for you, EPS 70.
Delta 314, contact approach 133.47.
Approach 133.47, Delta 314.
Okay, so how many arrivals does Dallas have? DFW, all we have is center. All we have is the center. Fort Worth Center. Hope y'all can see the map right now. Hope y'all can see the map right now. So we're about to be out of Atlanta Center. In the top right corner is the map. About to be out of Atlanta Center. Maybe 20 minutes. Gonna have a stretch, no ATC. We're gonna enter Fort Worth Center. So that should be all good. Hopefully he doesn't go offline, so we can get ATC in for landing. That's about it for now.
Atlanta Center, good day. United 2090 is with you, 360. United 2090 Atlanta Center, radar contact. I have a radar.
We're still climbing.
Atlanta, it's small-ish. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
We're ready, 2090.
United 2090, cleared to Miami via present position, direct Thrasher, direct Honed to join the Frogs for arrival.
Can you all see the charts?
And that's Thrasher, Tango Hotel Romeo Alpha Sierra Hotel Echo Romeo.
I think you should be able to see them now.
It'll be.
But as I was saying,
Tango,
20
Romeo,
minutes.
Hotel Sierra Romeo.
20 minutes till we get out of this.
Alright, and then it's Honed Hotel Oscar November India Delta.
Hey, from a descendant of Jet.
Okay.
Thank you. And then it's those two and direct Foxtrot.
Yep, A-firm. So you can, when able, go direct Thrasher, and then the rest of it is there.
Okay, so yeah, 20 minutes till we're out of here. Go over DFW, Fort Worth Center. I think I need to lower my volume on V-Pilot. Very loud. Yeah, I don't think you can see my charts.
Of course you did, ready to copy.
I don't think you can see them. But it's fine. I'll let you all know.
United 2090, I might have misspelled Thrasher.
But we are climbing.
Yeah, I'm seeing Tango Romeo Hotel Sierra Romeo. It's not showing up though.
So yeah, we climbing the 380. Once we get out of Atlanta, our frames will get better. But if you guys are watching, please like the video. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
American 2323, you're cleared to Miami International Airport via direct Thrasher to join, direct Thrasher or direct Honed to join the Frogs for arrival.
But we have around an hour and 10 minutes till landing in DFW. Around an hour and 10 minutes.
Frogs for arrival, American 2323.
American 2323, that readback's correct, and it's there in the chat as well if you need it.
Alright, thank you much.
And United 2090.
Around an hour and 10 minutes. So if you guys want to go back and watch the takeoff, or not takeoff, but perf setup when we were at the gate out of Atlanta, we compared the fly-by-wire to the real takeoff data. Fly-by-wire is not that accurate, that's what we figured out, but it's what it is.
American 904, Atlanta.
But we did use the fly-by-wire perf because we have to. That's the sim, and we're in the sim, we're not in real life right now. But we did use the real-world takeoff data, we compared it. Fly-by-wires, it gave me around 6 knots more, which is not really right, but it's fine.
Alright, you're cleared to Jacksonville, correction, clear to Orlando via direct ZDX for the Greenwich 5, maintain port level 33.
Look at that moon in the corner. That's really cool. Hopefully we get an evening-ish landing into Dallas, or it's starting to dim. There are lots of clouds out here, so. We are. It is pretty cloudy outside of our window, so we'll see.
98. I'm not seeing you. Where are you at again?
We're approximately 45 down northwest of Dublin,
I see. American 598, Atlanta Center, radar contact at Ponzi to send via the Banker 5 arrival, landing. Actually, let's do this. Cross Ponzi at maintain port level 270. Let's just start with that.
Okay, well, we're about 40 from top of the center for the arrival, but we'll send across Ponzi.
Hey, whoever just liked the video, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
I copy that.
We should be landing in Dallas around an hour. But we flew to Atlanta, flew to Dallas. We came out of here using real takeoff. Whoa.
Delta 1386, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 350.
350, Delta 1386.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 17.
My thrust lever likes to creep up on me.
Approaching airspace from the southeast.
That should be fine.
1720, Atlanta Center, radar contact, descend via SID-2, Atlanta altimeter 3004, with a 1 hour roll.
Descend via the SID-2, and we got 300 flying out.
So,
Delta 1720.
hopefully I get a nice, good landing and good FPS in a Dallas. So it should be better.
Delta 3035.
And United 2090, is the reroute because of the event? That's correct. Roger. Southwest 3393, turn, let's see. I need to move you out of the way for traffic, so either you climb and get rid of it, or I gotta vector you around. Let me know what you want.
Which traffic am I going to be avoiding, Southwest 3393?
Traffic from the northwest at the same altitude. You guys are like 50 miles apart. We're gonna convert you in a second, within the next few minutes. So just let me know what you want.
How about if I climb up to 380, Southwest 3393?
Makes it easy for me. Climb maintain level 380, Southwest 3393.
Okay, so we're going to be flying 3 flights in South America to end the summer off. And then we might do Malaysia, Singapore.
Actually, because I can't read, this will be easier if you just don't move at all. United Southwest 3393, standby. United 2090, do you want a 370 or a 350?
We'll go down to 35, United 2090.
Alright, so maintain level 350, United 2090.
350, United 2090.
Alright, Southwest, because I can't read, you can stay at 360 if you want, or you can climb, up to you.
I'll stay put at 360, Southwest 3393.
Sounds good, thanks guys, sorry about that. Do I need to buy you glasses? Yes. I'm actually wearing them now, but clearly they don't work.
Apparently this ATC dude can't read. Okay, wait, we got a lot of ATC coming up.
American 904, you're in contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Memphis Center just isn't on.
I haven't called you.
Oh, we do have. What is this?
And American 904, clear direct icons.
Is that Houston? Yeah, Houston's on. But we're not going to go through Houston, so.
American 1049, runway 36 right.
We're not going to go through Houston, so there's no point.
Chris 36 center. Yeah, I meant to say 36 center for American 1049.
Hooray, okay. 36 center for American 1049.
Thank you. American 2323, say Mach number.
Mach number, it's 0.70.
United 2090, say Mach number.
United 2090, hang on. And United 2090, 0.78.
United 2090 quality is doing some coordination with the tower. What did you say?
Okay. Whoa. Why did our time just get... Okay, we have 536 nautical miles left. 536 nautical miles left. Should be good. Should be good. Hey guys, if we can get one more sub, if we can get one more subscriber, really appreciate it. We have 101 right now. Can we get 102 by landing? Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Okay, this dude just changed his destination. This dude just changed his destination. Hopefully Fort Worth Center stays on. Hopefully Fort Worth Center stays on. Should be leaving Atlanta Center pretty soon. So I'll be expecting a frequency change.
Skywest 2840, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87, he'll drop you lower.
Might get one right now.
Over Jacksonville Center, Skywest 2040.
Just reach cruising.
Just reach cruising altitude 420. Against the
Just reach cruising.
keep your feet elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin.
American 178, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92. American 598, descend via the Banker 5 arrival, landing north, altimeter Charlotte's 3007.
Okay, computer is turned off. I think I died.
Atlanta Center, this is 970, flight level is 410.
One of my computers turned on.
Nighthawk 70, Atlanta Center, radar contact. Frontier 3021, switch to advisory approved.
Switch advisory, Frontier 3021.
Nighthawk 70, I have a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Switch to advisory? Bro, what do you mean by advisory? There is no advisory.
Atlanta Center, the 970, ready to copy.
Nighthawk 70, you're cleared to Miami International Airport via after Montgomery, direct
Should I ask him
to
for...
join the Frogs 4 arrival. It's just a different transition on the same arrival.
Should I ask him whether it's Unicom or advisory? Maybe. I could ask him. In Atlanta Center, is that Unicom or advisory for Frontier 3021?
That's in this case, it's the same thing because you're at the en route altitude, so it'll be 122.8.
Roger that, 122.8, Frontier 3021. Okay, I didn't know that.
American 1049, they should maintain 4,000.
Didn't know that.
4,000, American 1049.
So we're gonna come here.
American 598, descend via the Banker 5 arrival, landing north, altimeter is 300.
122.8.
5% via American 5.
Scroll to 8 on this. 122, 6, 7, 825. Let's go down. Down to 8. Okay, we're on Unicom. Obviously, I like my integrated lighting pulled up. Gotta reopen all my apps. I think my computer's like restarted on me. So we gotta restore all this. Then we gotta restore our charts because they closed on us. Okay, so we should be getting DFW Fort Worth Center on in maybe 30 minutes. Fort Worth Center in 30 minutes. Fort Worth Center in 30 minutes. If you guys can't hear me or something's wrong with the stream, just tell me in chat. Oh wait, whenever we fly in Malaysia, I might fly the A380, the big boy. Might fly that because it looks really good. Like there's some route that the Malaysia Airlines A380 flew on, so might do that. Kuala Lumpur to London, too long. Heathrow to Short, no, that's too long, too long, too long. Yeah, we're not doing a 380 flight. Those are like at least 6 hours. And I'm not sitting here for 6 hours on a non-long haul flight. We do have a 787 come up in Brazil after our Cayman Islands flight. After that, we might do some 777 flight in Malaysia or something like that. Awesome. Still an hour to Dallas. That's not true. There's no way that's true. Dallas should be closer than an hour. Oh my god, I wish Memphis was on. I wish Memphis was on. We would have ATC right now then. We got all of these dudes on. We got Atlanta, we got Fort Worth, we got Houston, we got Jacksonville, we got Miami, we got whatever this is. Atlanta ground, Dallas, Memphis, Adis. But we don't have a Memphis controller. It's so sad. We have Memphis 8s, but we don't have Memphis controllers. Oh my god, the whole East Coast lit up. I could fly from Houston to DC right now. I could fly. Jacksonville is lit up. There has to be an event or something. Wait. Is it possible to look at events? Johannesburg to Doha. It's not showing any events for the USA right now, but there has to be an event, otherwise there wouldn't be this much ATC. So you never know. You never know. Let's get back in this cockpit. Let's look at this stuff. 4,680 pounds of fuel on board. We are going to MLO, Mike Lima Oscar. Look at our waypoints. Oh, is that uniform? Oh, Oscar? Yeah, that's uniform. Okay. So we should have 3.6, but we're 168 miles, so I can't say anything about that. If we are talking about Stinger, which we passed a long time ago, we should have been at... Where's my flight plan? Okay. You know what? I'll show you guys. Flight plan. I don't know why it's all the way on the bottom. Come up here. It's somewhere here. Yes, I know how to read all of this. Stop doubting me. Come right here. So at Stinger we should have 4.7. At here we should have 3.6. We passed Stinger, but we have 4.6. Oh wait, we should have 3.6. But we're not burning 1,000 pounds or 1,000 kgs of fuel in 160 miles. It's not happening. It's not how airplanes work. So we should be good. I do need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Like 10 minutes max. Thank you guys for watching. Give you a nice view. Yeah, we're flying the 787 next for sure. But I'm going to take a little quick break, step out, I'm going to be right back. See y'all. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I just took a little break. Had to go to the bathroom. Wait, let me close my door real quick. So, time update. Should be landing. No, 52 minutes. I guess that's fine. Yes, that makes sense. Because if we get in the, oh my, I hate that it's putting me outside the cockpit when I click on my custom view for my cockpit. So annoying. If you look at this, we're approximately halfway through. We left at 22:30. Well, we didn't leave. We actually left at 22:18. We should be landing before 1 a.m. Zulu. Should be. Anyway, I don't care about this. Good. So, oh, it's 28.29 or 9 or 4. 20, it's not too hot, right? 28 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 82 degrees. No, we still need to leave flaps 1 out. Okay, unless that changes, we're going to leave flaps 1 out. It's overcast. Yes, it is totally overcast. I'm looking out my window and it's overcast. And yeah. Yeah. I think that's about it. I think I'll just enter my destination data. I know this river. I literally saw this like 5 times coming back to Dallas. Also going to Atlanta, I saw this river. I know that river. That's my river. Seen this on the flight. I've seen this on the flight. Yep, it's no, it's not. I have 3.0. That's good enough. Whoa. This thing is trying to like gaslight me. This is trying to gaslight me for real. Okay, let's go to perf. I guess we're on perf. Yeah, we are on perf. Oops. I'm gonna come here. We're gonna go QNH is 29904 in Dallas right now. Subject to change. Temperatures also 28. Subject to change. Winds are at oh no. Winds from 070 at 10 gusting 15 knots. That's fun, I guess. Did I say 010? 070 gusting 10. 070 gusting. Okay, 10 gusting 15. 10 gusting 15. Okay, approach speeds. That's our minimums. What runway are we landing? 18 right. Let's go to charts. DFW. What's our star? Our star. Can I remember it? Still on Atlanta. I don't want to be on Dallas. KA. No, not KA. KDFW. Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Our star is on the Bury 3. RNAV, thank God it's only 1 page. Our thing for Atlanta was like 4 pages. The Bury 3. We're landing 18 right. Do I really want to land 18 right? Where's 18 rights? Oh my God, so many runways. I mean, as long as it's not the 13s, yeah. Okay. I think I landed 3-5 right coming. Oh, you want to land 3-5 right? It's also the longest taxiway back. We could hold at Kilo since we are arriving really early. But if we do land 18 left, 18 right. 18 right's long. Yeah, if we do land 18 right, we can probably get off at Echo 6, take Whiskey Mike, take Golf, can take Hotel. Oh no, we take Golf, we turn left onto Bravo, turn left on a Kilo, taxi to gate E20. I think that's going to be our taxi plan. So yes, we can land 18 right. So now let's look at the actual approach. ILS 18 right. 18 right ILS. go here. Boom, 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 boom. Barrow minimums are 200. They should be 200. Why isn't this airplane calling minimums out at me anyway? This aircraft is not calling minimums out at me. I think it might be something to do with my settings. So aircraft options, automatic callouts. 2,500, 2,000, 1,000. We got everything. Does it not have minimums? Reset to standard config. 2,500. Yeah, it should be 2,500. 1,400, not 500. Maybe, but we should have all the 50s. Don't know why I don't have minimums. Because when I was landing in Atlanta, it did not call out the minimums. I was kind of mad. I had to take myself. Yeah, we're gonna do no smoking. That's what I'll. Okay. Guess what never came off? The seatbelt sign. Seatbelt sign never came off. Just to make sure amazing door is still locked. Turn on landing system when we start our descent. For now, we're nowhere close. Actually, we are pretty close to getting into Fort Worth. 40 minutes to landing. Maybe 50. Should be good. The destination date is entered. Unless it changes. So I doubt it's going to change anytime soon. But I'm going to try to land fast so I can get outside and practice my football stuff. Because practice start on Monday. So need to go and practice. Need to go and practice. Anyway, Virtual, if you're watching right now, Virtual Aviation, thank you so much. Really appreciate you, bro. Really appreciate you. Okay, nice flight. Nice flight. Nice leg flights. I like leg flights a lot. It's amazing. We just been on the view. Just been on that view. Haven't been on this. Haven't been on this one though. This is such a nice view. You can see everything. I'm not gonna do all my tests now, but Fort Worth Center is still on, so if you wanna come down here, he's gonna see us again. He probably won't recognize us, but he's gonna see us again. Because we did take off from Dallas, if y'all can remember. Or if y'all weren't there to watch us. Meaning you should have been there, you know? I need more than 4 likes, bro, come on. If y'all watching, please like. Hopefully get us to 10 by the end of the stream. We're gonna have 13575 ready for our Fort Worth Center transition. I've seen that river back there so many times. It's amazing. Just look at the wing flex. FS Labs, $70 aircraft does not have this wing flex. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Cruising at 380 right now, out on our Bree 3 RNAV approach into Dallas. The first altitude that we're gonna hit, actually by the Yun Yun transition. First altitude restriction we are gonna hit. Flight level 240 is a low altitude. When should we descend? When should we descend? Top of descent. That's synced up. 38,000. Target altitude is not 12,000. It is actually 240 now. 24, 1, 2, 3. 44 nautical miles for descent. or 44 nautical miles before arriving. Yep, sun's setting a little bit, especially since we're traveling west. But yeah, we're landing now, pretty soon. 440. Oh yeah, we good. 23 nautical miles. Should have had 3.6, but no, we don't. Hour 1 minute since we pushed back. People in the cabin must be enjoying. Oh my god, that's a high angle of attack. That's a very high angle of attack. What's that? Positive 4 degrees? Usually we're cruising with a positive 2 to 3 degree angle. 4 degrees is a lot. 4 degrees is a lot. But yeah, we're back. Let's hope our conditioning is right back here. 18 degrees Celsius. What's that to Fahrenheit? 18 C to Fahrenheit. 64. Okay, they are cold back there. Really, the flight attendants would be managing this too. I'm just setting a little range. I'm just setting a little range right here. What's the forward cabin at? 20? I think 20 is good. I think 20 is good. 20 is not good. What about up here in the cockpit? 21, 60, nah, I want it a little hotter. Just a little bit. I think this is a good configuration. Good configuration that can go on just for safety. Why are the taxi lights still on? Why are the taxi lights still on? Everything else looks good on this overhead. Hey, if y'all got any questions, just ask me in chat. I'll be happy to answer them. This is an airplane I actually know something about. The next thing we'll be flying is something I don't know about. So, next stream, don't ask any questions. But this stream, feel free. Hey, whoever just liked the video, thank you guys for liking. Thank you for liking whoever liked the video. Okay, come back here, and since I said this in the start of the stream, I like printouts. We're going to come down, make do menu. Are we in? We are in Fort Worth Center. Fort Worth Center is at 135.75. And Fort Worth Center, Frontier 3021 at 38,000 feet. Just past the VOR, Mike Lima uniform.
Frontier Flight 3021, Fort Worth Center, Roger.
Okay,
Exact Jet 208, Fort Worth Center, radar contact. We'll call it 5 miles to the east of Midland Airport. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Okay, I thought he was talking to us for a sec. Add to AOC. I'm gonna go weather request. We're gonna request it from the whatever, all three. Guess that's fine. We're only using the middle one, DFW. Sent that. Come here. I don't know what init. Oh, init data request. You can do it from here too. Really? What happens if I do it?
Fort Worth Center United 1370.
Don't say my flight plan's gone.
United 1370, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain 310 Delta, or United 1370.
Endeavor 5005 cross solo at flight level 190.
So he said.
And I'll get you the altimeter. I'm gonna put solo at 190.
44 nautical miles. So 44, right? It's 36. So around the weight. Around the waypoint
Yes.
weight. That's when we're gonna start to descend.
I can cut you loose now if you got somewhere to be. Runway 3985, radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency.
Anyway, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go Atsu. We're gonna go AOC.
Endeavor 5005.
Received.
Austin altimeter 299.
That's right now, yeah, 2330.
Turn 2 Endeavor 5005.
Print that out. You hear those print sounds? Amazing by fly-by-wire. And the way the paper just sags down, that's really cool. That's really cool. And I love that fly-by-wire did that. If we can't read it, we got it here, but I can usually read this. Okay, Michar, KDFW. Stuff has changed. Let's go to perf. Let's change our stuff in the box. So first thing first, 150 at 12 knots are the winds. Oh wow, that changed. 150, 12 knots are the winds. My bad. 160 at 13 knots. I was looking at the wrong airport. 160 at 13 knots. And then we're gonna go.
Vector 208, go ahead.
Few clouds at 2500, broken at 600. Overcast 9500, blah blah blah. Altimeters 29904, that's already in the box. Where's temperature? 28 degrees Celsius. That's all good. Alright, we're good. We are good.
Vector 208. That'll all be with Houston Center, but after San Angelo, you'll clear direct Horseshoe. Can you just give me the spelling for that again?
Yeah, by weight, we're gonna start descending to 240, I think. Maybe not. Might descend earlier. Airport's gonna be off and to the right somewhere there. 44, right? 44. Let me see my charts. Charts. My free chart fox charts. I love them. Should we request later or now? We didn't even get to Yun Yun yet. Let's request it later. Then we still have 107 nautical miles to
November Kilo,
wait.
taxi to parking. You said you're on runway 27, so taxi via runway 27 and Alpha to the ramp.
So we're gonna get Whiskey, Alpha. I think it's 2 Indias. Nope, it's 2 Tangos. Tango. Yeah, we have a lot of miles. 107, we have 3 miles left. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot. Someone just came. A lot of miles to cover. Looks like we just hit a new VOR. I'm assuming we just crossed the waypoint to Yun Yun. In around maybe 50 miles, I can ask to go in 270.
Foxtrot, forward center, squawk 5
And if you guys go over, search for Toga Simulations, there's another Toga Simulations who's streaming right now, the A330neo. So if y'all want to go watch that, he's there.
For Sandra, good evening, sir. UPS 765 is now. Cross on 140, craft level 170.
UPS 765, over center, maintain level 350.
Maintain for level 350, thank you.
I know requesting the METAR 30 or 7 minutes later is not the best, but yeah, we'll get it soon. I hope. We could get the ATIS DFW.
Frontier Flight 3021, descend via the BRE2 arrival, DFW altimeter 29994.
Descend by the BRE2 arrival, Dallas altimeter 29994, Frontier 3021. Okay, we descended now. I was gonna ask him to descend later, but he wants us to be low. 24,000 in the box, or FCU. Engine spun back.
From center, trim check at 801, can I get around 20 degrees right, G weather?
Dreamjet 801, 20 degrees right, of course, is approved. When able, clear direct wind due, and advise.
Alright, 20 right approves and when able direct wind to Dreamjet, it's 801.
Sent. We'll get a received message soon. 2338.
Endeavor 5005, Houston Center's offline, change to advisory frequency, frequency.
Switching Endeavor 5005, see.
That's Brendan. Go here, landing. Fill it. METAR. Fill it. Make sure it has the right runway. No, it doesn't. OFP. It doesn't have the right runway or data. Yes, we're going to enter this manually. Runway heading is 117.4 degrees. Landing distance available is 13,401 feet.
Two remain Foxtrot, send pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
It's dry, it's 28. 2994, 28 degrees Celsius. Flaps full reverse thrust, yes. Approach speed, change this to whatever we got from the box. What did we get from the box? We got a perf. It gave us 136. Current speed is
Deck 208, Houston
36.
time's offline, change to advisory frequency, approved, have a good day.
Yeah, we're gonna go low auto brake. Okay, arrival info golf 16013. That's hasn't changed. 28294. This is an approach in use. Expect ILS from my 18 right. That's what we plan for.
The 4 Center American 15. Any chance to get an early handoff? We do have to step away for a little bit.
American 1523, that is fine with me, change advisory frequency.
Okay, so usually,
thanks so much for the ATC. We'll see you next time.
usually we'll just get an ATIS. It'll be easier. Let's go progress. Actually, let's go per for that. New cruise is not 24,000. We're descending to 24,000. No. I don't want to activate it though. I don't want to activate it now. Because we still gotta keep our speed up, you know? We are descending though. Nothing else. Descending by the Beery 3. Why are we zoomed in this much? I can literally say it 240 for a long time. Actually, let's go to too late. Let's bump it up to 26. Does it want it? Can it do 27? They can do 27. That's kind of crazy. Okay, once we go below transition altitude, we'll do approach checklist.
Passing 12,000 for 17,000, just exited approach.
Envoy 117, forward center, maintain flight level 200.
200, 117.
Do you have any rudder trim going? 0.1 right. One's coming from the right. Yeah. Tailwind. Oh, that's good. Tailwind. 451 ground speed. I was thinking we should have higher numbers. We actually are not supposed to be at 26. We're descending. But we're at 26. Let's do this. Top of descent. We're at 27. Want to get a 24, 9 nautical miles, so we're going to start 15. 15 before VO. 15 before VO. We get 15 before VO.
4 center, Scouts for 953 coming through with 15,000.
Guys, 4953, forward center, maintain flight level 220.
220, Scouts for 953.
Okay. So we're maintaining 270 right now. Flight level 270, 27,000 feet. We'll descend later.
Center Dreamjet 801.
Dreamjet 801.
Yeah, we're seeing a big line of weather essentially just after Windu all the way down the arrival. Can we remain on this heading for the time being and then at some point take a turn back towards the south to join the arrival at intermediate fix?
Dreamjet 801, that's fine with me. Just give me the name of the fix whenever you're ready to make the turn. And as far as the radar, it's only depicting moderate precipitation, nothing greater than that, pretty much the rest of the way into San Antonio until you're in the TRACON.
Alright, that's all understood, and we'll do Dreamjet 801. Thanks.
We'll go ahead and start Simbridge.
35 heavy flight 40.
Starting Simbridge right now.
American 35 Heavy forward center. Descend via the move 7 arrival.
Okay, Simbridge is running.
DFW altimeter 2994.
2994, descend via the move 7 arrival. American 35.
Simbridge is running. Okay, good. Should be getting weather radar. Make do is connected to absolutely nothing. So if I can get terrain and I can also get weather. Pretty sure weather should be on. Right, system 1. Predicted wind shear is auto. Almost at weight. We don't need terrain now. Probably don't need terrain ever. We can leave terrain on him though.
Fourth center, Qatari 31 Juliet Heavy, passing 18,000 for flight level 330.
Probably flying slower down here to 7-8 or much slower. But yeah, ground speed reduced by 12 knots. Ground speed did reduce by 12 knots. Not ideal.
Sorry, 31 Juliet.
Not ideal.
There. Radar contact. Maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330. Qatari 31 Juliet.
Okay.
That was 14. 4% of your frequency.
We descending pretty good. Well, not yet. We're holding 27,000. We'll descend 24,000 later. From weight to pull, should be 10, 11, yeah. From there, 26 to outland, 36.
Southwest 2431. Albuquerque's offline. Change advisory.
Before outland, we'll descend.
Change advisory. Southwest 2431. Thanks.
Fort Worth Group 801 requesting direct marks, that's Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Sierra to rejoin the Corver 1 arrival.
Dreamjet 801, clear direct marks, and Houston Center's offline, change to advisory frequency for traffic.
Direct marks, route advisory Trip 801, thank you, good night.
Okay. Southwest 14, flight level 240.
We're descending to
Southwest 14, forward center, Roger. The descend via the Reddit 4 arrival, left field altimeter 200.
Okay, we're descending now.
Descending to Reddit 4, Southwest 14.
We're descending.
Southwest 449, forward center, maintain flight level 350.
Be about 240, that's right. Airbus knows its constraints. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in on this. Put 200 in FCU.
Correction, envoy 117, descend, maintain flight level 190.
If you are up, once you return to your seat,
maintain 190.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
So we're going to put, okay, that should be 20,000 in the box. And then, after 20,000, land in 18 right, so we just go here, there's no continuation. Because we should already
We're 2 Romeo Foxtrot,
be low.
descend via Jeffrey 5 arrival, down to level altimeter 2995.
So the Jeffrey 5 arrival, altimeter
290 knots. Yeah, we're at 290. Then 290, then 270, 270, 240. Okay. We're almost done.
You got a 1370 Memphis.
I don't think we can do replays. I don't think we can do replays today. Sorry, guys.
Change to advisory in 13 seconds.
What were the winds in Dallas again? The wind was 160 at 13. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore either.
Scotch 4953, clear direct Stillwater Airport.
Direct Stillwater Airport, Scotch 4953.
How many papers do I have here? We had a lot of papers, a lot of ATISs, a lot of everything. Okay, so it should be hidden right there. Let's go in on the range.
By 117, Houston Center's offline, change your advisory frequency.
Already income.
I wish you could preset this, but you can't. So 29904. What did we take off from? 3006. Yep, we'll be starting at 240. Auto brake low is set. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hopefully we land with Fort Worth Center on. Alt constraint. Star, meaning it's active. Those are our landing gear lights. Brake fan. We never need brake fan unless we go max manual, no reverse thrust on a hot day. We have some terrain under us. So at Bury, we should be at 20,000. So I can put 15,000 because of bells. We should be at 15,000. 15,000 in the box. And then, well, really, I could put low altitude of 12,000 in the box. 12,000. There we go. Cho Woot, the last point. I'm pretty sure. Nope, the last point's not Woot. The last point is Hedden. Hotel Echo Delta Mike.
American
November.
correction, American 35, contact forward, correction, Lone Star approach 125.02.
Lone Star approach 125.02, 135.
Okay.
Southwest 14, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
2502, Southwest 14, set.
Frontier flight 3021, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Lone Star approach 125.02, Frontier 3021. 125.02. 125.02. 02. Oh no. No. 20.
Forward Center, KDM 928 Bravo Romeo. It's on the ground at Waco, but it's on the IFR to Dallas level.
Whoa. I don't have 02.
For 928 Bravo Romeo.
What's Lone Star approach on?
Forward Center clear to the Dallas Love Field Airport as filed. Plan to maintain 3,000.
125025.
5,000 points minutes after departure.
Right.
And Lone Star approach Frontier 3021 at 23,000 for 20,000. Frontier 3021.
Frontier flight 3021 Lone Star approach. DFW, arrival information Golf is currently advising Neo Golf. Expect the ILS runway 17 center.
Roger, we have Golf, so expect runway 17 center. Frontier 3021. Okay, 17 center, time to replan. So we go flight plan, DFW, arrival, ILS 17 center, Bury 3, transition, should be Yun Yun. We're already done with that, so it doesn't matter. No, why is it turning me around? Okay, wait. pull you. Go there. Meanwhile, let's go direct to Bari. Direct to Bari. Insert. There we go. Now it should be going again. You in, you go in. Okay, should be fine. Don't know what I was doing. Don't know what airplane was doing. Probably because I put the transition Yanyan, so I wanted to turn back around.
Good evening, those are approach Delta 175 information about the number. Request taxi runway 175.
Oh, we saw this up.
Delta 715 heavy runway 17 right, taxi via Golf.
Oh, this is positive. No, we don't do that.
Elo, Echo Foxtrot.
Taxi via Golf, Yankee, Kilo, Echo Golf, 17 right, Delta 175.
So we should be at 270. We'll do that later. We will do that later. This block time is way higher. I thought I could go to Atlanta and back pretty fast, but apparently not. Dallas Tower is probably going to keep me on Lone Star approach. Okay, we should go to 270 knots here soon. We should go to 270 knots here soon. Engines are idling. Come down here, too steep path ahead. That's good. Once we lower to 270, it should be fine. Activate, confirm. Thinks we're staying at 190, but we're not. Okay, so we are 5 miles away. Yeah, let's lower. Slow ourselves down. As late as possible.
Record 35% to maintain 6,000 vectors final.
6,000 American 3,500.
So Bari, we have to be at 17,000. So if you can, or Bells, why can't you descend faster? Why doesn't this like to descend fast? I don't get that. Push you in. 299 or 4 on this. Push you in, go 299 or 4. Okay. Hopefully we descend fast. Barrel right. Oh right. This is why we had to sink this. This is why we had to sink this.
Southwest 14, Clitrick, knock me. That's November Oscar Kilo, Mike, Echo Cross knock me at 4,000, clear RNAV whiskey, only went to left approach.
Correct, knock me at 4,000, clear RNAV whiskey, 1 day left.
I'm just gonna go lights on now. I'm gonna go lights on now. So if you see them, little landing lights coming out. Right there. That's why there's a retract, so they won't cause drag, because they cause drag right now.
Lone Star approach, good evening. Expect the ILS runway 12 left.
Okay, left approach. ILS, 0 Fox.
Now the lights on help us. Should be at 12,000. Airplane's descending as fast as it can. 240.
Appreciate number Richie Romeo Foxtrot. Are you able the RNAV X-ray runway 12 left?
You gotta start paying attention, you know?
Action.
240. I gotta start paying attention.
So it's the RNAV 13 left X-ray.
Richie Romeo Foxtrot, Roger. Expect the RNAV X-ray 12 left.
RNAV X-ray 13 left, 0 Fox.
Okay, let's pull them back in. Now 12,000 on that. So we did, our final altitude is 12,000. Final altitude is 12,000. 210 knots.
Approach step away for just a second.
How far is it? 12 nautical miles. Hour 25 minutes, so we should have 20 minutes of flight time left, but we don't. So 230 knots. Once we start on 230, I can get flaps 1 out. I should be able to, right? Is that what this says? Yeah, I should be able to get 230. And we're gonna hit 225. Okay, we are below 230. Pull you back. Right on the overspeed, you see. Right on the overspeed, we're gonna get terrain going on you. Pretty good. 210 knots.
Roger, flight 30, 21 descend to maintain 7,000. Click respond.
Descend and maintain 7,000 vectors to final frontier 3021. 7,000. Okay. 7,000. Vectors to final.
Delta 715 on X from L17 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, flaps 2 out.
Clear for takeoff runway 17 right, Delta 715.
We're not going to get flaps 2 out.
American 35 descend to maintain 3,000.
So that 3,000, American 35.
Okay, we're descending now. Whoa, why are we climbing? Should be descending. Okay, if we go out on the range, okay, so we still had to come down and to the left to see Dallas. So wait, what's the extension for this? 200 is flaps 2, okay, that's nice to know. Is there other traffic? Oh yeah, we should be landing pretty soon. And whoever liked the stream, thank you guys so much. Heading there right now. Airport's off our side. Can't see it though.
American 35,
Airport's over there.
heading 090.
Airport's over
Right,
there.
090, American 35.
Overhead panel looks good. Okay. Is it not possible to descend faster? I could come in here. Go flight plan. Come in here.
Remember to Romeo Foxtrot to maintain 4,000 vectors final.
4,000 vectors final.
1, 2, 3. To make us go down faster. Return. Now it's a hard 7,000.
Roger, flight 3021 is to maintain 4,000 vectors final.
Instead of maintain 4,000 vectors final, Frontier 3021.
Southwest 14 contact, Love Tower 123.7.
Love Tower, Southwest 14, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Delta 35 right turn heading 150, capture localized.
Now we can eliminate this.
Right, that's American 35.
And for American 35 right 150, capture low.
Right turn 150,
okay.
capture localized American 35.
Altitude constraints limited. Or gone, not limited.
American 35 heavy, you are 20 miles, or 15 miles from Netty. Maintain 3,000 till south on 1 west, clear down last from 1 right approach.
3,000 established, clear LS 1 right approach, American 35.
Constraint at 6.
Till 715 meter contact, see altitude.
Where is it constraint at 6?
Passing 3,000 feet for 10,000. Delta 715.
Alright. There's no vertical revision. There's no constraints. Is it later? Yeah. Lone Star approach. We got a constraint at 6,000 at Bossy. Should we ignore that? Frontier flight 3021.
Frontier flight 3021, just descend to 4,000.
Roger, descend to 4,000. Frontier flight 3021.
Delta 750, climb maintain 17,000.
Let's clear that. There's an altitude constraint of 5,000, of course. Let's clear that too. So right here is our constraint. Come here, clear. Clear. Constraint, that's cleared. Turn back. Flight plan. Let's go back to perf. Okay, should descend to 4,000 pretty nicely. I hope we land soon. Hope we land soon. Five minutes. Okay, well now we're breaking out. Now we're breaking out.
American 35 on the way, right, clear to land.
Clear line 1 right, American 35.
Frontier flight 3021, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270 front. Turn left heading 270 Frontier flight 3021.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, direct Netney, November Echo Tango, November Echo. Cross Netney at 3,000, cleared RNAV, extra 12 left approach.
Probably gonna get overcast when we go to Dallas. Okay, so he's just taking us to Bossy.
Delta, that's at 15 Fort Worth, so that's going to be closing up on RT. Come 122.8, have a nice one.
Unicom on Delta 715.
Oh no.
Thank you, see you.
Please land me. Please say I gotta land.
Chip flight 3021, you are 15 miles from JP, turn left heading 210, maintain 4,000 until established, 70 pro.
Left 210, maintain 4,000 until established, Frontier flight 3021. Gonna get 210. I'm gonna go on localizer. On the localizer. Okay, we're established. Now we will go approach mode, amazing. Wait until we get the glide slope. Wait until we confirm glide slope. Once confirmed glide slope, we'll set missed approach altitude. What's our final? It says we're 20. No, that's gotta be in arc mode. Okay, yeah, it says 15. Bro gave me a late turn. He gave me a late turn. Okay, we're established. Approach mode is on. But once we capture the glide slope, it's armed. It's armed. Then we can lower it to 210 or lower speed.
2 Romeo Foxtrot, I'm going to get off, so go ahead and contact Love Tower 123.7. For chip flight 3021, 177 clear land, Mark to com 122.8.
Cleared land, runway 17 center, Frontier 3021 over to Unicom after landing. Too steep path ahead. Maybe if you can capture the glide slope, we'll be fine. Come on, glide slope. Localizer's captured. Don't know why you don't want to capture. There we go, glide slope's captured. Miss approach altitude is set for 5,000. Going back in weather. Okay, we're cleared, so now we can, we're at 10 mile final, we can slow down. $200 in flaps too.
Yeah, for approach American 35 flew across when I left on Whiskey.
American 35, heading closes on RT, become 122.8.
Alright, you can't see it.
Why is it not letting me slow down? Doesn't want me to slow down.
2,500.
Checked. Let's just get gear down. Hopefully we can slow down. Nope, it doesn't want to slow us down. Auto throttle, what are you doing? Now you want to slow down? Nope, it doesn't. Amazing, auto throttle's off. Auto throttle's off. Okay, landing checklist, cabin's checked, auto throttle's off. Go run, altitude set, EK memo, landing gear down, no blues. I guess we just get flaps out. You can't care if you overspeed when we're not slowing down. I guess now we're slowing down. Let's go there. With gear down and we're not slowing down, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Control aircraft down frequency, little star approach is now closed. Why don't you get 122.8?
Now it wants to slow down.
1,000.
We're still at flaps 3. Okay, full flaps. Hopefully auto throttle will slow us down. I'm gonna take airplane. Yep, my airplane. Awesome. Let's land this bird.
400.
Checked. A little low
100
there.
above.
Continue. Why are we off?
Retard.
Whoa.
Retard.
This was not a good landing.
25.
Airplane didn't want to land properly. Let's see if we can hit this high speed right here.
Auto brake on.
Okay, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. We're just gonna go direct taxi to the gates right here. We're just gonna go direct taxi to the gates right here. We're not even gonna shut down today. We're not even gonna shut down today. We don't have time. That's down. Okay. We're not gonna shut down. We don't have time to shut down today. So sorry guys, but landing was also sketchy into Dallas. You have to go there, but I don't want to go there. It's too far. We're just gonna go to Terminal Alpha right here. Well, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. We're just gonna play outro music starting now. Thank you guys.